We're doing a read this evening. We're doing reads this evening. Hopefully I got everything out. So you seen the new flyer. And so it's got new stuff on here. I done leveled up, y'all. Let me wipe this table off real quick. How you doing? How you doing? We just getting in the room, getting set up, just chilling, waiting for people to come in. How you doing? It's all cleaned off. Make it a good place to do some good reads. How y'all doing this morning? I don't know what none of that is. Hello, Simone Jones. I'm well. How are you doing? Just getting in. Waiting for people to come into the room. Oops, my camera moves. How y'all doing? We're gonna start with how y'all doing? How y'all doing? We just waiting for people to come in the live to see what's going on. It's Saturday, Sunday morning. Well, it should be Sunday because it's after midnight, but still feel like it's continuing on. We're gonna spray my hands. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing going on right yet. I'm waiting for people to get in here. Anybody have any suggestions, put it in the comments and we can get started with it. I won't be doing readings first for people. First, I'll probably just do a general check the energy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, Simone, you can, but you gotta wait until I opened up the readings. Probably it won't be till 4 a.m. I don't open readings until 4 a.m. Hi, Aubrey. Because I want to, do other stuff before I get into reads. I end my night with reading for people, answering questions. But before that, I like to do a general, some kind of general. Something to get my live going. No worries. Okay, honey. Thank you. You don't have to leave or anything if you don't want. Or you can, take a nap, wake up, come back. I don't mind. I got my new prices listed for all my subscribers to know. I've made it to getting, what's that, badges and super chats and all that. So make sure you like the live at least. Give me some energy currency, please. All these wonderful people in and out. Can you, give me a thumbs up? Go ahead and like the live for me. Give me some energy currency. I'm just going to do a general read right now. I think what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it, let's do it a little different. Let's do it with the time cards. Let's see when we're looking for this general read to come up with something else. Hey, Mark. Readings for people don't start till 4. Right now it's just general read. So if you want to read, make sure you like the live. I appreciate it. Spirit, welcome. All right, we're gonna get Spirit open up. Spirit, we ask in this live, to come in and give us clarity, give us a way of escape, give us information that is necessary for our minds, body, and souls. Allow our hearts to have peace, to gain peace in our minds. Remove all negative doubt energy that comes into the live or around them personally that watch. To all those who are looking for answers in a way to give them a reward of information, clarity, at least to give them a way of escape if necessary, closure, or information that would benefit them to make better choices. We ask that you guide us, continue to protect us, and let your will be done. Amen. Hello, Juanita. So we just getting started. I was waiting for some people to come in, so I didn't start the general read. But the general read will be, like it says, general for those who are watching or those who will watch. If it resonates for you, then it's for you. Utilize it for the best of your ability. If it doesn't resonate, just be thoroughly entertained. I appreciate you for being in my room. I'm grateful for you being here. I've already sprayed. I've already got everything ready to go. This deck is the time deck. So we just want to ask Spirit if he can tell us about the time frame of the information he's going to give in this new read. Can you make sure you like the live? Please, the minimum is like the live and give me energy currency. A nice little click on the thumbs up. I appreciate it. All right, Spirit. This is for general, the time frame of the general situation you'll read out. Maybe this is, I'm thinking, I keep wanting to do career. So maybe we'll do a career read, a job read, or energy of that nature. So in the next time frame, what are you saying these things will come to pass? In the spring. This is the spring. Hello, Archu. And then, so from the spring to November. A special date fell out of there. So a special date from the springtime until November. This is what Spirit is saying. Be mindful of. My dog is barking. Please excuse me. Hush up, Cash. Okay. So, Spirit, what you got for us? From the spring to November, a special date when it comes to the career. Anything that the collective needs to be mindful of. Make sure you like the live, please. Free reads aren't until 4 a.m. Thank you. All right, Spirit, what you got for the special date you have from the springtime until November? Anything they need to know in regards to their careers, employment, Anything to be mindful of. All right, we're gonna close this deck. One, no, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, unexpected expenses. So be mindful, you got unexpected expenses coming up. Be mindful of your toxic work environment. You'll have good paydays. Like, you'll be making some good money. These two ladies are shopping, having a good time. So that means at least you'll be content. You know what I mean? Be mindful of these expenses coming up, spending more money because you're making good money. But because of the energy of toxic work environments, it can get you spending too much. Yep, shopping. So over the next couple months, be mindful of your shopping habits, your spending habits. You know, you may want to work on your credit. This place might your company may micromanage you, so you need to find ways to deal with bosses or team leads or shift leads or whatever you do micromanaging you. Make sure you like the live giving energy currency, please. Maybe the business sales, or you work in sales, and that leads to job loss, termination of employment. So maybe you'll be ending a job that you're currently in, and it can happen anywhere between now and November. So this is where you need to be mindful, working on your credit. But this situation has you multitasking. Make sure your insurance is paid up. Make sure you can look for the insurance of making sure your resume is done. Maybe this time you can start looking in fields, like if you have a job versus a career, this might be the time to ensure that you can go into a career, because this job that you in may not be lasting very long. Yeah, the new company may have you going in entry level. That might be where you start in the company, the new company that you get the job at. You know what I mean? So be mindful of it, making sure that you're ready to take the transition of that. Make sure you like the live. I appreciate it. It's a small form of energy currency. All right, Spirit, what you want them to know in regards to this special date? This from the springtime until November that they need to be mindful of for the collective, for those it resonates for. If it doesn't resonate, just let them be thoroughly entertained. Entertainment purposes only. All right, anything else you want to say? Anything else you want to say before we close out this deck? Alright, we can close out this deck. 1, 2, 3. All right, right here, you need to know the fiery climaxes approaches. Like I said, you're working in a toxic work environment, job loss. It may be a fiery climax. Maybe you go to defend yourself. Maybe you just can't take it no more. Maybe you get into it with a coworker. You know what I mean? So you need to be mindful of that. All right, you got your commitment is being tested. Exactly. Like I said, your work environment is toxic. So it's like, how committed am I to this job? How committed am I to staying where I currently am with so much stress? It got me over shopping. You know what I'm saying? Overspending because I get paid, but I'm shopping. You know, I need to be worried about my credit repair. So this is where your commitment is being tested. But like I said, a win-win outcome is to be forecasted. Is basically saying, you know, the win-win is the job loss and then something else starting. You got to have faith in your dreams, because whatever this dream that you may be holding on to for so long, it could be beneficial. This job might be what's holding you back, and the release of this job is actually a benefit for you because it's a win-win outcome. Your dreams need a practical plan, though. Okay, so that's where, like I said, you got to have that insurance. It's not just regular like life insurance, car insurance. It's like you got to have that insurance that this new seed, a dream that you've been thinking about, this is a sign telling you to start preparing for that. You know what I mean? Now is the time to start looking, even if you're just researching. Paper towel. We don't have no more. Then causing the. I'm sorry, bear with me. Okay, so like I said, you got to have a practical plan. So this is Spirit is telling you the new day is coming. It's a win-win. The job loss is actually to open you up. So you know the time frame we have on here is from now, the spring, until November. So between now and November, you need to be coming up with a practical plan for this dream. Have faith in your dream, now or never, and don't be afraid of success or failure, because sometimes you might fail, but it's not telling you to quit. Failure is a test, because prosperity lies ahead. Okay, prosperity lies ahead for you, right? Hello, Linda. Hello, T-Bird Action, if you're still here. Emily Tidro. Yes, thank you. God bless you too. All right, but like I said, this needs to be known to you that this is a powerful change in your life. This is like the turning point. Okay, leaving a toxic work environment, to go live your dreams is a blessing. Spirit is saying it's time for everything to change. But the main thing you need to be working on is your credit. Get your credit in order. That's what Spirit is telling you. If you got bad credit, it's time. If you file bankruptcy, if you go to a credit repair, if you start paying on your bills, Instead of spending your money shopping, spend your money on building yourself. Like poor, if you gonna bet on anybody, bet on yourself. It's a win-win outcome. Like I said, expect a powerful change. Because nothing is yet set in stone. There's no stone set for you to have to sit and be miserable just to make $1 to pay your bills. Like anything, like I was telling myself when I did my self-talk last night, because I'm the kind where like last night, on Saturday night, I get in the mirror and I talk to myself, because if I can't tell myself the truth, I can't tell you the truth. I can't tell my kids the truth. I can't tell anybody in my life the truth. So I do self talks and I sit in the mirror and I talk to myself about my past, my present, and what I want my future to look like. So that's what you got to do, because I know for a fact nothing is set in stone, because like these waves in this picture, you know what I'm saying? You never know. One day the water is still, another day it's a raging tsunami. You feel me? So there's nothing ever set in stone to where you can't say you can be something. The difference is the belief that you have in self. If you betting on somebody, like people go gambling and get addictions, gambling, they go and they spend all their money on things that don't benefit them except for a temporary fix, a rush or adrenaline, dopamine, whatever you want to utilize the name for. They get these rushes from this temporary thing, but the best bet you can make is on yourself. Betting against yourself, like, will you do it? Won't you do it? Right? Do you believe? Don't you believe? Right? So those are still bets, right? But we've never been trained to bet on ourselves. We trained to bet on horses, bet on dogs, bet on whatever jackpot, blackjack, whatever game you play at the casinos. That's what you bet on. But why don't you take this time and bet on yourself? Prepare, right? Because it says your dreams need a practical plan. Somebody told you you wasn't worthy. Oh, I believe them. Somebody told you it would never work. Oh, I believe them. Somebody says you can't do it. Oh, I believe them. And I just quit. It's easy. I asked myself, I said, self, why is it that, so many things have come to you and delayed you aside from trauma, what I'm saying, that wasn't inflicted on self. But you get into self sabotage, self doubt, self pity. You get in all these self negative places. But if you ever think about it, all of that comes from somebody else's statements, right? You think about that. Everything that has grown you has been from somebody else's standpoint, and it was that you took it in and was like, "Yep, that's true." Even though you're like, "No, it's not." Subconsciously, you said, "Yeah, it was true," and you believed them. And so, Spirit is telling you, you work in a toxic environment, you're getting micromanaged, you're unhappy, you got a shopping habit, you know what I mean? You need to sell off all that negative stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because you do got prosperity if you believe in yourself. Like I said, the key is a practical plan in what you're doing, right? Because your commitment is being tested. Your commitment to who you are, commitment to what your dreams are, commitment to being better for yourself, for your family, for your kids. If you're single or with a partner, it don't matter. Being better is being better. You don't need nobody else in your ear telling you you're not worthy. We got enough of that. This is 2026. It's time to wake up, pay attention to new things. Implement them in yourself. Right? Nothing is yet set in stone. Remember that. Ain't nothing guaranteed. Nobody words can hold you unless you let them. The chains of other people's words are only there based on your mind's reality. Okay, so the key element is show the world the real you, right? What's that saying? Think about that. Spirit said, show the world the real you. Not what your daddy told you. Not what your mama told you. Siblings, cousins, aunties, uncles, friends, partners. None of them. Who are you in them long times? When you riding to work in your car? Who are you when you go take a shower and you're standing in the shower in your bareness and the truth of who you are? Think about how real that is. That is the most innocent time when you stand in the shower, letting the water wash the day off. Who are you during then? You're exposed. That is who you are. Then we get out the shower and then somebody say, dang, you was in there forever, or just something negative to take the energy that you earned in the shower. Because that's like a spiritual bath. Every time you bathe is like washing off the spiritual energy that's negative. It gets you clean, yeah, but you still know that it's a ritual, right? It's ritualistic when you get in the shower and you remove the dirt, the grime, the stress, all the things that are inside of you that you can't see but you can feel. You know what I'm saying? So that's telling you it's time to show the world the real you. Show them who you are without the restrictions of others' opinions of you. Okay? Like I said right there, look at the bigger picture. The bigger picture is that you have to believe in self. You got to look at who you are. It's time to start paying attention to who you are and what you want. You know what I'm saying? It's time to really step into the truth and shed the skin of oppression. You know what I'm saying? Because the oppression is got the world looking like crap. All these people out here hurting each other. My daughter was telling me a story today about a guy. They were both there was two guys, both drug dealers. One guy was more higher up drug dealer. The other drug dealer used to buy his drugs from him, right? So I guess the littler drug dude decided, you know what? I'm gonna take out the big drug dude. So he did, took out the big drug dude. And guess what happened? The little drug dude ended up getting caught, charged with murder and possessions of drugs. Damn. Like, where did you even, like, I don't understand. It was like he had to sabotage. Like, I know drugs ain't good, all that, whatever you want to say, whatever. We're not talking about that. That the point of it is the action in the situation. That you would literally go mess up your own situation because of a deep-seated jealousy, envy, or whatever he was dealing with that caused him to cut off his own source. Like, what was it in you that said, you know what, I don't want this source anymore? Matter of fact, I want to go to prison for the rest of my life. You think about that. How sabotaged are you mentally to decide you want to rob the dude that's actually giving you the source of your own life, whether it is drugs or not? You know what I'm saying? But this man was your source. That's how you made your money. In the underworld, that's how he made his money. But instead of him saying, you know what, I'm going to take my money that I'm making, I'm going to step my game up, I'm going to do the work, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to come up with a practical plan and be better so I can be like this dude or better. Okay, this dude, let me see what this dude is doing versus let me see what he's doing so I can take him out. Let me see what he's doing so I can be better than him one day and flip it on him. Okay, so he got 30 trap houses. Okay, well, I need 40, right? That's how you make a practical plan. Like, I have a standard here, but I want to surpass the standard. So I got to do the thing necessary to even get where you are so that I can jump over, right? You got to look at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? Because when you start thinking like that, that's where the prosperity comes. Now, mind you, I want people to always remember, money is cool. Money is great. I mean, don't get it twisted. Who don't love money? But my basic principle is money ain't everything, because life is more than that. It takes man to make cars. It takes man to make the clothes. It takes man to create all the AI. It takes man to do these things. So no matter what, if you are a person that does something practical like learn, study, and get good in the field, you too can do what these people do and get the same thing they have. The rich is only rich because they believe in themselves. You know what I'm saying? The ones that started companies and they got famous and all that, you got your high-end stuff. Those people just had to believe. Because if you hear their backstories, they was crap too. I always go back to Jeff Bezos was in his garage, yo. He just took a space and said, I'm somebody. Now look at him. Even the Apple guys, Jobs and what's the other one name? Gates. They started in garages too. It's not about where you start, it's where you end up with the belief you're gonna get there. You ever know that Gates did Jobs dirty? The mouse on the computer, right? The mouse we got, that was started by Xerox. Xerox had that. They had the cord to their computers. And Jobs found out about that because he needed something to go with his computer. He was like, oh, I need one more thing that'll step my computer up over Gates' computers. And God gave it to him, and it was the mouse. But you know where he failed? He went and told Gates. And Gates was like, oh, all right, I'm about to take this from you. But Jobs was like, nah, man, let me have it for such period of time. And so he let him have it for that period of time. Once that time was up, Gates took it. It was over. It was over. You feel me? There's a plan. You got to have plans out here. You can't just negate and keep going by the seat of your pants anymore. Looking around saying, woe is me. Okay, woe is you. Well, woe is the homeless man on the street. Woe is the man that just got his leg amputated. Woe is the woman that just lost her arm from an accident. Woe is the child that was born with disabilities. Whoa. Everybody got woes. Everybody got them. But the difference between the person with the woe is how they decide to deal with the woe. Whoa, I ain't going down that road no more. I've been there. I've been on the pity potty side of the woe. And I see where it's gotten me. Poverty. It's gotten me to the lowest form of low. Because I was so pitiful. Right? I was full of pity. So now that I've become older and wiser, I've had to learn to utilize the belief in myself. I am worthy. I know who I am. I have a gift. I have a voice. I have purpose. I have a plan. And God is giving it to me because the more I stand in that strength of who I am, he's like, okay, I trust you. I trust you a little bit more. Right? So what I do is I look at the bigger picture. Yeah, I don't have it right now. I'm not driving around in this luxury car life. Barely got my car running. You feel me? But at the end of the day, thank you, God, for that car. So when the next one comes, I'm going to know how to appreciate it a level up. And the more you consistently level up your belief and power in yourself, it's little steps. It's always in the Bible, it says a mustard seed of faith. You know how small a mustard seed is? Oops. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get my other cards and they fail. Bear with me. Okay, I'm going to get the next deck. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on. My glasses fell off my face. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so right now we're looking at life from a different lens. It don't matter how old you are either. I don't want nobody, if you got breath in your body, you are blessed. If you wake up the next day, that means God said you get another 24 hours to do something different. No 2 days are the same. You may think they are, but they're not. Your thoughts are different. Your actions are different. Your movements are different. The people that come around you are different. You know what I mean? Okay, Spirit. Oh, I'm tripping. All right, Spirit, what you got for us to go along with this reading? The spring through November with a special date for the viewer, for those it resonates for, entertainment for those it doesn't resonate for. Make sure y'all like the live. Make sure y'all give me energy currency. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to stop right there. I ain't even going to shuffle throughout nothing else. All right, overall, right here, financial independence. Okay? Create a life of financial independence and freedom. Believe in your ability to achieve financial freedom and take action towards your goals. Right there, confirmation of what I just said. Right? It's all about you. It's all about you. Forget about me. That's a Maya song. I'm sorry. Up jumped the... Okay. Anyway, we got money freedom right here. Okay. Like I said, he's just... Spirit is just confirming prosperity lies ahead. You got to get the stinking thinking out and look at the bigger picture. Yeah, if you are in a place right now where it sucks, yeah, that's America. That's the world. Like the people that got bombs dropped over their houses is destroyed. You ain't got nothing on them. Like you got to stop looking at the negative. Take off the boo-boo color glasses of your life, okay? And put on some. This is a situation where you need some rose color glasses. This is that situation. You need to change your glasses. Take off the poo-poo brown ones and put on the rose color ones. Okay? That's how this situation is reading to me. So you got money freedom, right? This card is a sign of financial freedom and independence. You are being reminded that you have the power to create financial freedom in your life, trust in your abilities, and take inspired action toward your financial goals. Boom! Am I not telling you this? Right? Believe in yourself, like I said. Right there. Have faith in your dreams. All right, bear with me. This is powerful. Uh-oh. I'm not doing reads for people until 4 a.m. 4 a.m., maybe 4:30. Okay, we got signing contracts. He's still up? He's still awake? When signing contracts, it's important to read the fine print. Read everything. Don't ever in your life sign anything and you don't read it. If you don't understand it, get a lawyer. Period. I don't care what it is. Read the small print. That's confirmation that you need to pay attention. Okay? It says, when signing contracts, it's important to read the fine print and make sure you fully understand the terms and conditions. Trust that the universe is guiding you towards the best outcome and be willing to negotiate or walk away if necessary. So that's confirmation you need to pay attention to that's coming up in your situation. Hey, Shy. Here. Yeah, my baby Shy, so I call her Shy. Gabby, her other nickname. Okay, anyway, this right here is giving you a forewarning. Okay, so if you got contracts coming up, negotiations, maybe the business that you decide is in sales or something like that, then you need to make sure that any documentation that is being presented to you, you take your time and read it. Ask for like 24, 48, or 72 hours, however long you think you're going to need to get it done. If you're going to read it by yourself, say, hey, I need 24, 48 hours. If you need to get to a lawyer to have a lawyer read it, say, I need 72 hours. Always give yourself an out, and they have to give it to you. Okay? Don't let nobody make you feel rushed because you're going to lose the deal. No, that's not even legitimate. You have a right to have a lawyer read over documentation. Okay? Wealth consciousness. Okay? You are being guided to shift your mindset towards abundance and prosperity. Trust that the universe is abundant and there is enough wealth to go around for everyone. Believe in your ability to attract wealth and abundance in your life. Okay? Stay positive and focus on your goals and take inspired action towards manifesting the wealth and abundance you desire. Like, I love when spirit comes together to confirm a thing. Okay? This is letting you know, if this resonates for you, this is letting you know you got a financial wealth coming to you, but you have to be diligent in doing the work the correct way. Don't be faster than you need to be. Don't be the hare, be the tortoise. Career change. Didn't we just say this? Right here. Here's confirmation. I'm gonna pull this one up. Because you're going to have a job loss and termination of employment, right? Hold on. I put the cards back so they don't look trifling. Give me a second. That right there, that job loss is a confirmation. We confirming these cards. And I'm going to show you how we confirm it. I'm just putting them back in order. Bear with me. We babysitting over here, so if you hear kids or anything. Godson. Love them to pieces. All right, anyway, right here. You seen the job loss card, right? That means the ending, right? And then this right here is the confirmation card again. Entry level, because entry level is where you're going to start when you start this new career, right? If you're trying to get into self-employment, it'll be entry level, of course. That's where the career change is being confirmed. This signifies that it may be time for a change in your career. Trust your intuition and listen to your inner guidance as you explore new opportunities. Stay open-minded and willing to take risk, and remember that with hard work and dedication, you can achieve success in any career path you choose. Like I said, look at the bigger picture. Have dreams that have a practical plan, right? Right here. Have faith in your dreams. It all comes together because your commitment is being tested. Your commitment to yourself. Looking at the win-win forecast, right? It's a win-win. Job loss is a win. Expect powerful change. Spirit ain't playing with you. Spirit is telling you. Prosperity is lying ahead for you. I come to tell you that it's time to get up, get out, and get something. While you in this, remember, all it's going to take work. You're going to be multitasking. You're going to have to do work. You know what I'm saying? Try to put my cards back the best way I can because I'll be trying to pull them out for confirmation, but they still got to look at least decent unless I get into it. But like I said, career change, that's coming. The dates we started with in the beginning, it said what? Spring from now until November, you got to be doing some multitasking, working on both. Even if you work in this job, if you know the job might end in November, You know what I'm saying? Anywhere between now and November, this job might end. So from now until November, you need to be making a practical plan. Spirit has already told you with that card. Right here, wealth attraction. Okay? You have the power to attract wealth into your life. Cultivate a mindset of abundance. Take action towards achieving your financial goals and trust that opportunities for financial gain are coming your way. Oh, it's just something in my chest that be like prosperity lies ahead. A whole different day. Right? Expect a powerful change yet again. It's a win-win forecast. Yet again, we got another one. Riches and abundance. Okay? The universe has endless abundance available to you. Like I said, before I even read the rest of this card, like I told you, endless abundance because man makes the abundance. Everything you think is considered rich and regal and sophisticated and expensive, the watches, the clothes, the sunglasses, the shoes, the hairstyles, the makeup, all that stuff. It starts with somebody else, like a human like you, that breathes, eats, sleeps, and poops. Just like you, that makes it. That's how deep I think. Stay open to receiving wealth in abundance and focus your thoughts and energy on attracting financial success. Believe in yourself and trust that the universe is working in your favor. Oh, I do. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe. Hey, that could be an affirmation. I might have to clip that out of there and copy that. That was dope. Anyway, 24-hour money miracle. You are about to experience a sudden windfall of money. Stay open to opportunities and be willing to take the risk. Trust that the universe is conspiring in your favor and abundance is flowing to you effortlessly. Now, mind you, it says wealth and abundance. Okay, so that means there's two different standards for wealth and abundance. Wealth is financial, right? Wealth is your bank account. But abundance means the overflow of joy. To me, okay, you can look at it how you want to, but for me, abundance means healthy, mentally, physically, emotionally, right? Happy, right? With people, places, and things, and self. Okay. Then you got abundance and just love of family and friends. You know what I'm saying? Then you got the abundance of just being at peace, joy. You know, even in the bad times, you got peace and joy that's telling you something different other than suffer and feel bad or woe is me or I'm not worthy. Like abundance is just being abundant in positive thinking, abundant, just overflow. Abundance to me is just overflow in any area you think of right now. Whatever word, whatever area you just had in your head, that's where abundance needs to be put into. If you just thought about something for yourself as I was naming these things, that's the area for you that you need to work on. Excuse me. Let's see what Spirit got to tell us in the news. Y'all, I'm excited. I just feel so good. Like I ain't even got listen. Honest to God, I don't even have the best standing in my life right now. Like I'm not at the peak pivotal moment in my life. And even though I'm not there, I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. Every day, even when I'm having my worst day, thank you, God, that I still breathe. You know, and I know to say that because I got so many people along the way that I've lost. And majority of them, if it's not health issues, it's homicide. You know, think about that. On the daddy, son, cousin. I've dealt with like 8 homicides since I was 10 years old in my family. And then I've had um, I had 4 family members die because of health issues that they could have avoided. That's 12 right there. And there's only like what, seven of us left, 8 left in my family on my mother's side. And when you think like, damn, I could be really pitiful, I refuse to be that. The devil is a liar. Steal, kill, and destroy. He'll steal people from you. He'll kill people around you, and he'll destroy people around you. But you got to be wise enough to not let them be the examples of the life you want to follow. And I don't want to follow. What you got to go along this read for the collective? All right, let's clean out this deck, Spirit. 1, 2, 3. All right, the first card, this just in. We're going to start with something that just in, okay? Spirit wants you to focus on your health. Oh, my God. Spirit wants you to focus on your health at this time. Increase your daily exercise and your intake of your fruits and veggies. This will help add vitality to your immune system and your body. I just said that health. Didn't I just say family member? Come on. Spirit be on me. He'd be like, tell them. I'd be like, okay. It's a lot. You got a lot of news here. And then we got one more deck after the closing deck. This is just some news information for you. There's some spiritual news that you need to know about. All right, this is some breaking news. The time has come for you to do the work to heal your inner child. Doing this will help you to heal and understand why certain things and people continue to show up in your life. The cornflakes, remember? Okay? Remember that nothing good comes from ignoring the hurting child. I told y'all that. Take yourself out on do things that you always wanted to do as a kid so you can get them fulfillments. Go to the park, play on the swings, things to feed the child in you that may have always wanted to do something. Whatever that thing you just thought of that you always wanted to do since you was a kid, matter of fact, you need to start planning to do it. Right? This just in. Spirit comes to remind you that resilience is in your blood. You have the power to overcome anything life may have to throw at you. If you're feeling defeated about any situation in your life right now, Spirit says, don't. For you may bend, but you are not, but you are without a doubt unbreakable. See what I mean? That's how you talk to yourself. That's how you tell yourself what you need to hear. In other news, Spirit confirms that you are ready to take that leap of faith. Trust that Spirit has your back, and 100. I'm sorry, hold on. Trust that Spirit has your back 100%. This leap will open the doors to amazing changes in your life. So go ahead and jump already. The time is now. And that's what we've already established with the cards. Spirit is insisting, so in other news, Spirit is insisting that you get some much needed rest. Take some time out to relax and replenish yourself. Doing too much has you physically exhausted. Okay, and that means doing too much for other people, doing things that don't benefit you, that don't have no real purpose. You're just doing too much. Okay, so be mindful of that. Hold on. Breaking news. Focusing on the negative will never bring you positive results. That's what I said. I didn't say it like that, but that's what I've been saying. Negative thoughts are not for you. Pity potty is over. Train your mind to focus on the positive and the things that you want, not the things you don't want. Confirmation. This is that confirmation of everything I just said. Spirit is saying breaking news to confirm what I just told you. You can rewind it and see I told you all this. In other news, someone whom you haven't seen or heard from in a while will soon be making a reappearance in your life. This could be an old friend, an ex-lover, or a family member. So be mindful of that. Like I told you, didn't I? Man, I told you. People always know how to give you the negative because they don't want you to be in the positive. The subconscious thoughts of what you can't do, how you can't do it, why you can't do it, all that stuff. Be mindful, especially if somebody is coming back around. That means if you're taking this, let me tell you something I learned. If you're taking the steps necessary to acquire positive energy in your life, and somebody who you know has a negative motive, energy, whatever you want to place on them, that's negative, and you know this person all of a sudden doubles back or comes back around or something pops them in your energy, that's how you know you're doing the right thing. Because like I told you, the devil always comes to steal, kill, and destroy. He will bring a person that works for him, that believes in him enough to do his will, to come into your life to cause chaos, to come back and try to restore the download of negativity when you've already unplugged the USB, right? They'll try to come and put another battery in your back like, oh, you really gonna do that? Oh, what? She said what? You're gonna lose your job and you want to start that boutique? Girl, please. You always talking about, you've been talking about that boutique for 13 years, girl, please. If you ain't did it by now, you know it is not in the cards for you. And you're like, well, yeah, maybe you're right. No, stop that. What you need to say is, I don't give a damn if it's 20 years, girl. I still have a dream in my heart. And if this is what's going to happen, this is what's going to happen. I've been looking at wholesalers. I've been looking at locations. I've been looking at online sites. I'm doing the work. It don't matter if it's been 13 years. That's how you hold on to what you've been earning in your new way of thinking and acting and being. You got to stand for something or you're going to fall for that. So this is warning. Okay? Whew. Got me over here sweating. In other news, you are attracting true love. Okay. Hey. You have done the work. Like I said, positive work brings positive people and energy and actions. You attract what you are, who you are. When you decide to be positive and live in that energy and make choices in that energy, you will gain things in that energy. Okay? The thing that I've learned in my own journey, the more negative I was, the more negative I attract. Even when I'm not thinking about being negative, it's like, why did this just happen? Oh my God, it's always something. But you know what? It's because subconsciously I'm still in a negative energy. Because I'm still, even when I think I'm not thinking negatively, I am. My body, the energy in my body, my walk, my talk, how I look at things and view, how my heart is all about your chakras. If your chakras are aligned and they're not balancing the energy positively and having it go through you currently with a positive current, you still have energy of negativity in you. And that energy that's still in you is still draining. You know how they say, unplug the toaster because it still draws energy even if you're not using it? It's the same scenario with your energy of negative versus positive. Okay? But it says you are attracting love, true love. You have done the work of self-love. Like I said, this tells me that what everything I've been telling you is confirmation, because I told you can't love nobody else till you love yourself. So self-love and emotional healing, like I said, gaining emotional intelligence by loving yourself the way that you do, those who come to you will reciprocate that same energy to you. Bam. Bam. Are you seeing these cards? Are you hearing these words? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, man. This is beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you, just beautiful. All right, the last one. This just in. Spirit says, get out and play. Uh-huh. You've been spending a lot of time buried in your work and taking life way too seriously. We all deserve a break sometime. It's okay to let your hair down and enjoy yourself. So this is the permission. You only live once. It's not to work like a dog. It's not to always have to work and work and work and work. They got us thinking that you got to have money to do things. Well, you know what? Sometimes it's not even just the financial blessing you need. Work yourself to death is a phrase for a reason. All right, what we want to close out with, Spirit? How you want to close this beautiful, 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 lovely read? I have not used these in a while, and I think that's what I'm gonna use to close out. I hope y'all enjoyed this read. And make sure y'all like the live. Hook your girl up with this energy currency out here in these YouTube streets. I hope y'all doing well. To everybody that's come in since I've been reading, I have not been in the comments, but I thank you for being here in my room. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you liking. I'm very humbled that you chose me to be here with at 3 in the morning. My time anyway. I don't know what time it is your place, but my time is almost 3:25. So I thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope this resonates for those who it needs to resonate for. I hope it gives you some insight. I hope it allows you to get some freedom and information. I just hope positive things, you know. I'm really becoming a super positive person. And I never thought I could because I was so pessimistic. But once God opened and revealed so many things to me about, you ain't got no control over this. Well, what you think you got control of? Because I'll let you go to work Monday through Friday from 8 to 5:30. You think that you got control, sister? No, you don't got control over nothing. You think because you had kids, you in charge? No, you're not in charge of nothing, sis. They mine. I can take them when I want to. Oh, you can? Yeah, I know we can. You feel me? Like, oh, you think you in love? You think you gonna be with him forever? I can take him too. Oh, he did. Like, so God is just like, you got to learn to let go and let God. You know what I'm saying? Lean not to your own understanding. Cast thy cares upon me. Like, that's what he said. You got to call him on his word. You got to be like, you said that the plan was for me to prosper. And I'm not prospering, God. I don't feel prosperous. You know what I mean? You got to talk to him like that. Like I talk to him like he my father. He my daddy. How do I talk to my bio daddy? How I talk to my stepfather? Same way. No better, no worse. You know what I mean? I got respect for these men in my life. Why wouldn't I have respect for God? Period. All right, Spirit. We're going to close out with this deck. What do you want to close out and let everybody know? Oh, these decks is special. Alright. Alright, Spirit, what you want to close out and let everybody know with this read for the collective? I thank you for all the information and all the clarity you've given so far. I thank you for allowing us to have some positive energy come through your read, these cards, to let these tools be useful so that we can plant new seeds of positivity, growth, effort, determination, trust, truth, and find out who we are, believe in ourselves, even if we are 50, 60, 25, 21, it don't matter the age. If you're here, you're hearing it for a reason, because this is the time. It might not have been before. You might have had to have the life lessons that you went through so that you could have an understanding to what this means right now. You know, you might have had to go through all them heartbreaks or things of that nature, you know, so that you could become the person you're supposed to be towards the end of your life, right? We don't know the plan. There's no book. There's no book. They got the Bible to give you basic instructions before leaving Earth, but even that is basic instructions, right? That's not at all. That's just part of it. That helps you. That's like a manual. The Bible is like a manual that guides you through this life. But there's more to this life than just the book. God is a relationship finder. You know, he helps you to have a relationship. He don't just let you have just a book. You got to relate to him. You got to talk to him like he's sitting next to you in the cafeteria, right? All right, God. Anything else? We're going to close out this day. All right. 1, 2, 3. My incense almost out. I'm about to light a new one. All right, right here. Open doors. Overall, you got open doors. You have many options, so take your time to choose what's right. And that red door, what's that represent? Anybody know? Okay. Yep, root chakra, your foundation. The root chakra, the foundation of the room you're going to open, because you do the work. And see right there, there's even a red rug on the floor so you can stand on it. You can stand on it and have that rootedness, that balance, a strong foundation in who you are, rooted in yourself. That's what takes you. So you want the open door is to the foundation. Right here is blue. That to me, throat chakra, having the ability to speak the truth and stand in it. This is a lot of ending. All right, we're going to get this. We're going to close out with this deck and see what the closeout message is to confirm the rest. All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Trust the process. This is closing. This is to confirm everything I've just told you. This is the end of the storybook. This is the last chapter of the book of this situation we read. Hold on. I got to get my incense ready. It's about to go out. And you know I got to have an incense. So I'm glad I didn't get into reading these cards. See, it's on the last leg. So I'm just going to take that off of the stick. Let it burn. Let it burn. That's that Usher song. I don't even remember how it go, though. I just know you got to let it burn. That's what God's saying. You got to let it burn. Burn that up. In the trash compactor. Burn it up. What's it called? Compost? Or what do they do when you burn the trash? Incinerate it. The incinerator. All right, bear with me, y'all. We just like the incense. Then I'm gonna get to the last book chapter of this story. Oh, I feel good. I hope y'all feel good. I hope y'all feel like y'all getting something from me. That I hope you're resonating. I hope it's hitting you in a spiritual way. I hope it's giving you inspiration. I hope that it's helping you to see something different. Even if it's a nugget here or there, I'm grateful that I can give it to you. All right. So like I said, trust the process. Embrace uncertainty. Okay? Have faith in the journey unfolding before you. I ain't gotta go through these cards to show you that I've already shown you. Just rewind it. But this right here is that card where it says have faith in the journey. I do gotta show you. I can't help it. I thought I couldn't. No, that's not the one I want. It's the moon cards. Hold on. That card I keep seeing and I gotta show it. I'm sorry. I gotta have it. Okay. I'm better now. Now I can see them. Now I said trust the process, right? I can't remember what card it was, but I know it's in there. You know it's in there. I know it's in there. Anyway, so trust the process. Embrace potential. Explore an abundance of opportunities with an open mind. Answers reveal limitless horizons for your journey. Do I need to say anything? Nope. Okay, thanks. Go your own way, right? Trust your intuition and embrace individuality, paving your path with courage and authenticity. New heights. Let your connection with spirit ground you as you reach for the sky. Then I hey I just said all that. I love when I say something and it confirms it. It makes me feel better. It reassures my gift. It reassures myself, my mind, because I know that I'm on the right path. You know what I mean? Like confirmations always just help you be more, you know, foundational. It helps you be more trusting. Confirmation. I don't know why. It is. All right. Ignite your soul. Embrace the mysteries of life. Stay open minded and embrace the wisdom that unfolds from every experience. Like I said, the things you went through are for a purpose. Life lessons. It don't matter what age you are. There's no age limit to anything. As soon as you say, "Oh, you too old," show them better than you could tell them. Fulfill promise. Stay committed to your path, for each step forward brings you closer to your destined destined fulfillment. Commit to the journey. With determination, go all in for the long term. Your steadfast focus will bring lasting rewards. Right here. There it is. Commit. Your commitment is being tested. See? It's a test. So, no, you are being tested, okay? You are. Important parts. Embrace each element, weaving them into your story with openness and understanding. That's where you have acceptance. When you can trust the there look. And what does a puzzle make? A bigger picture, right? You got the puzzle pieces. It said, look at the bigger picture. That's what a puzzle makes, a picture. Planning. Oh my God. My chest about to hop. Planning phase. Take a step back and plan the necessary steps to move forward so you may turn your goal into reality. Did we not already talk about that? Your dreams need a practical plan. Did it not say planning phase? Shield of resilience. Employ your shield of resilience, guarding against external pressures while nurturing your internal strength in love and career. Whew. Seek clarity. Embrace honesty. Face consequences and sharpen your focus for personal growth. This is just confirmation. Enjoy the journey. Embrace each moment fully, staying open to the new experiences and lessons along the way. Cloud of unknowing. Float on the clouds of the unknown, surrender to the mystery, and embrace the sacred within. Serene haven. Embrace tranquility as your refuge, where serenity blossoms and peace unfolds your being. And the last one, make miracles. Stay open-minded and receptive to the magic unfolding in your life. Oh, y'all. I just gotta sit here and take this in. Give me a minute. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for this reading. Wow. I feel truly inspired. Not even just for you, but for me too. I really feel that the blessing of this reading is something that we all needed. Not just you, me too. Just to know the journey that I'm on now, the path that I'm walking, is built into the trust of the job of walking, committing, just commit to the journey and let it go as it goes, right? Make plans for the future. It's a game, playing chess, not checkers, allowing yourself to do it. Okay. And if you need to confirm anything, go back and rewatch this section. If you got to, go back and rewatch it. It's like it all led to this confirmation at the end. There's nothing you can really say that didn't confirm. All right, so that was the last deck. This is just the self deck. This is for you, what you need to do. The reading is pretty much done. We just want to get what you need to do for spirit, for self. It may be hard to connect because you're coming from a different place, but it's step by step. It's test by test. Remember, it's a chessboard, not a checkerboard. Each move matters. Every time somebody comes in your place of space, you got to look at them and see what they're bringing. Negativity, fear, harm, doubt, whatever. You got to think about how you react in each of them. And that means planning ahead how to be emotionally ready for those things. I think last week, I was just fed up with a lot of things. And just hearing that negative energy, I had to rebuke it. You know what I mean? And that's the power you got to stand on. You got to stand on your own power to know that I'm not letting you steal nothing from me. I don't even know you. Like, what? Are you crazy? All right, Spirit. What do they need to have to deal with all this message you just gave them? What information do they need to have for all this message? What do they need to have for themselves to deal with this message you just gave? This beautiful, transformative message. Starting in their career, financial, location of spirit. All right, that's a lot. I'm going to go ahead and close this deck. 1, 2, 3. All right, the overall thing that you need to do to deal with all of this, love yourself. Right? Love yourself. When you treat yourself with care, the universe mirrors back that love. Oh, I can't take me. I can't take me. I told y'all. You can't love nobody else till you love yourself. So that's overall with all of this information you just got. It's Spirit is saying this is what you got to start with. This is the steps to do everything that you just got information on. This is the ace boon that you need to work on. No matter what. Whatever you take out of this reading, the overall is you got to love yourself. Period. All right, we got a lot. But these are the steps you need to take for self to deal with this reading. All right, moment of awakening. You are in a spiritual awakening. Every event is perfectly placed to help you remember your divine purpose and infinite potential. Ain't that what this said? Every event is perfectly placed. Embrace it. Everything that's coming. It even says it right here. Embrace potential. The garden within. Your heart is a garden. Only when you plant seeds of love and hope will it bloom with the flowers of true happiness. And that's what I said. You got to have a mustard seed of it. It's just a mustard seed. Blessings from the universe, from God. The universe is preparing for you an abundance of blessings beyond your imagination. Ain't that what this said? Ain't that what that told us? Prosperity lies ahead. Power of calm. Peace isn't found by avoiding the storm. Okay? It's not about not, like I said, it don't matter what the person's bringing to you. It's not about avoiding it. But it's by standing in the middle of it with unwavering faith in your strength. That's what I said. It don't matter what anybody brings. It's about what you react. Like we was talking about the 13 years that the person comes back, that they say is gonna come back. It said, I told you that it don't matter if it's 13 years, you gotta stand on what you believe about yourself now and say, I don't care if it takes me 20 years. As long as I'm doing the work necessary to get there, I'm gonna get there because it's something in my soul that I've been holding on for years. And people like you have always told me I couldn't do something. That's what this is. Being calm and trusting yourself. There you go, right here. Inner strength. No matter how uncertain the road ahead may seem, trust the light within you. It will guide you through darkness and lead you toward what is meant for you. Confirmation again. A grateful heart is how you start. A grateful heart transforms ordinary days into miracles. The more you appreciate what you have at present, the more abundance flows into your life. And like I said, abundance is more than just financial. There's power in silence. True power does not lie in words. Within quiet moments, your intuition grows louder. The intuition, what you feel inside of you, what comes to you, your discernment, your understanding without even need to say a word. Like when you feel some energy off of a person, you be like, something ain't right about them. That's part of your intuition, but it's saying your intuition, it grows louder, revealing truth words could never fully express. That's how you watch people. You ain't got to always snap on them. You just watch them. Okay. If someone shows you who they are, what do? Yeah, believe them. Be patient. Soul's patient. Don't rush the outcome. Everything unfolds in the time zone of your soul. Trust the process. You're already on your way. That's confirmation right there. I can't find it, y'all. But be patient, basically. You know that. Fire rebirth. Every breakdown is a beginning of rebirth, right? So, like I said, right here, when this job loss or termination or whatever happens, you know what I'm saying? That's what it said. Every breakdown is a beginning of rebirth. Like a phoenix, you must burn through the old to rise higher than ever before. I'm just gonna. It don't even matter if they look. We can just put them all together because they all telling you the same thing. Call of light. Deep within your heart, there is a call urging towards you. I'm sorry, that's not what it said. Deep within your heart, there is a call urging you towards light and freedom. Trust that every step you take gently guides you closer to your true home. And I hope you notice that these all have colors on them. So this deals with the chakras. This is one of my chakra decks too. When you look at it, it tells you what chakra it's dealing with. Like this is saying trust yourself. This is the solar plexus, right? Then you got growing pains. Growth isn't about losing yourself. It's about giving your truest self the space to shine brighter than ever before. Right here. Show the world the real you. It is about giving your truest self the space to shine brighter than ever before. Heart reborn. Your heart is healing, making space for new beginnings. Let go of old pain and allow tenderness to bloom once again within you. That's saying all the stuff you've been through was just a lesson. It was a part of something, right? It was a part of your puzzle pieces. It was a puzzle piece to help you understand that you're not in control, no matter what you do. And the pain of losing is part of the growing pain. But your heart will be reborn. That's a pretty picture too. I like that picture. She like making her a new heart. I love it. You got to embrace the unknown, this new path that you're taking. You don't know where it's going and it's not familiar because you're used to being on the pity potty. You're used to being negative about yourself, but starting to be positive is easy to regress. It's easy to go back. It says the unknown is not a threat, but a gift. Each uncertain turning point holds hidden hope and expected beauty waiting for you to discover. That's that's awesome. Whew. Mm. I gotta sit in this. I can't. I'm just loving this. This is so beautiful. This is a very beautiful read to my spirit. Okay? I don't know how y'all feel out there. I ain't looked at the comments, but I hope you getting as much energy from it as me. And I hope you liking the live, giving me energy currency. It's free. It just take a snap. It's like throwing a quarter in a hat after a street performer performs for you, or a singer, and you throw change in the hat. So give me a thumbs up. Thank you. All right, so we got the rhythm of fate. Don't rush to figure everything out. What? What? Did we not have that? Look. I hate when I mess my cards up. But when I get into a read, it don't matter. Right here. The rhythm of fate. Have faith in your dreams. Don't rush to figure everything out. Destiny has its own rhythm. Slow down, and the universe will reveal the answers in the perfect time. Slow down. Take your time. Right? Peace within. Peace begins the moment you stop fighting yourself. There we go. In stillness, your heart becomes a sanctuary the world cannot disturb. Like I said, when you're in stillness and like I said, I personally sit in the mirror. It's not mirror, it's like you got, for me, I believe, excuse me. The reason I sit in the mirror is because I believe I have to look myself in the face when I talk, when I pray, when I'm talking to God, because I don't close my eyes when I pray. I look at myself in the mirror, and me and God have a conversation. And then I look at myself and tell myself, what is it that you like? Why don't you like this? Oh, because it's easier. It's easier not to get hurt. It's easier not to. Okay, well, it is easier, but what are you getting by it being easy? Aren't you missing this, and this, and this? Aren't you missing out on living life? Aren't you missing out on da 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 da? Well, I'm afraid. Okay, well, what are you afraid of? And then God will drop in. Well, I didn't give you the spirit of fear, but of a sound mind, peace. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I work. That's how I do my thing to recomfort my soul. And that's how I'm learning to get my peace within. Yeah, yellow again. That's that soul. That's that trust in yourself. And then right here, self-acceptance. That's the overall thing you need to do as well. You got to accept who you are. You are enough exactly as you are. Bruised, wounded, hurt, broken, all of that. Okay? When you accept your flaws and compassion, you open yourself to unconditional love and peace. And then right here, it folds back to the overall of loving yourself. It's all about self. That's why my channel is so what it is. This is about you. This ain't about nobody else. This ain't about the person you love, if you want to be with them. It ain't about none of that. You understand? It's about how you treat yourself. Because I believe if you love yourself, you're going to be honest with yourself, because you can't do yourself wrong. And you're going to know the people you attract, he ain't no good, she ain't no good. And you ain't going to have to question it, because you're going to believe and trust yourself. That's a red flag. Okay, we'll let one slide. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, he done came out with 4 red flags. My limit is 5. If he get 5 red flags, I can't fool with you. Some people might be like, oh, he got 3 red flags. After 3, I don't fool. You know what I'm saying? You set a standard. It's always about the line in the sand. Thank you, Spirit. We thank you. We truly thank you for putting this together to give us clarity, to give us understanding, to give us fullness. If they don't got it, I do. Thank you. Woo. All right. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you gave me likes. I'm gonna look in here and see what's going on in the comments. But I hope you enjoyed this read. I hope it helped you. And like I said from the beginning, we started with a timeline. And this is from spring until November, and it's something special happening in that time frame. So be mindful of that. I'm gonna get in the comments when I'm done, so I'm not there as I'm cleaning up. I'm gonna go over these cards as I clean them up. Okay, so remember, this is a win-win outcome. This reading is a win-win for you. Okay, so you need to be mindful of that. Don't be afraid. All these cards just said, don't be afraid. The fear that you have is of the devil. The devil wants you to be afraid so you can't be the best you can be. The devil wants you afraid so you can't stand up. The devil wants you afraid so you can't start the company that might end up being so good and powerful that you employ people and give people jobs. Like that's how deep the devil don't want you to succeed. Think about this like this. Everything is a chain reaction, right? And the way I think, I already got one nonprofit set up and I'm working in it. I've been doing work since I got my computer. That's God bringing me a computer. So I thank God for that. But anyway, I digress. But like, it's like you get over your fear, right? And you start this company. Let's say it's fabric. I don't care. Let's just say fabric. And you like fabrics and designing. Okay, so you start a line, and you get on the YouTube shorts, you get on TikTok shorts, you start putting your little fashions out there, you start getting sales, right? The next thing you know, a celebrity that you didn't even expect got your stuff on and is rocking it in a podcast, and they got your shirt on. And everybody like, oh, who is this they got on? You know what I'm saying? They didn't know, they weren't doing it for publicity. They just liked the shirt, right? And they wear it and it goes on a podcast. Then the next level, somebody sees it on the podcast, like, oh, I like that shirt too. And they're higher than them. Then you know what I'm saying? It's a chain reaction because you had to first believe in yourself. And then next thing you know, you open up a textile company, you doing mass distribution. Your name, Summer Love, is the company, and Summer Love is a hit, it's viral, it's all over the place. You got 30,000 employees, and it all started because you watched Ladii Spiritual Journey on a Sunday morning at 3 in the morning. You see what I'm saying? That's how fast spirit works. You can't never doubt that things don't happen. Right here. That'd be making miracles. That's how it works. That's as simple as how it works. You started to believe in yourself. You loved yourself enough to know that you could do something. You may not have seen the end of it, but you've seen the beginning, the first dress. You've seen the first pair of jeans or whatever you design. You know what I'm saying? It's an example, so it don't matter. Because like I said, you might want to start the podcast. Feel me? Work through your fears. I just said, I'm closing out this deck right here. It said, work through your fears. Like I said, work through your fears. Like I said, like I just said that. Like, wow. I'm not amazed like too much anymore. It just be good when I say it and God confirms it so that I can give a way of escape to people that are going through. That's my purpose. I know what my purpose is. It's to heal. To show people how to heal. Always remember there's somebody worse than you. And if you feel like God ain't hearing you, then you gotta know that he just working with somebody else. That's all. I had to learn that. I'm like, God, do you hear me? Why don't you answer me? But then I had to realize, like, Jane Doe had to pray. John Doe had to pray. They need answers, right? So, and God he's everywhere for everybody. And for him to do his job efficiently, he got to dedicate time to each of us. And there's like trillions of people in the world. And of those who are the trillion, the ones that believe and pray, he got to come to all of us. So just because you don't hear him at that time, just remember he's with somebody else right now. He got you on hold. He didn't hang up on you. He just got you on hold. And I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that. Because I'll be on hold for companies when I be calling. And they be like, please hold for the next representative. And I'll be sitting there and they be like, dun, dun, dun. You just sitting there listening to the little music. What's that one song? Dun, dun. What's that song? I'm going to remember it. That's always on hold. Cryptocurrency might be a way to go. The world of cryptocurrency is full of exciting opportunities. Stay informed, do your research, and be willing to take calculated risks. Trust that you have the skills and knowledge to succeed in this new and exciting field. So that might be an area you go into. Hidden trauma. There may be unresolved trauma or emotions from your past that are impacting your financial situation. Take time to reflect on any past experiences that may be affecting your relationship with money, and seek help from a therapist or a healer if needed. Like I said, that's that youth. That's what was put into you. Remember? Remember I said that? And once again, you got to remember financial planning. Create a solid financial plan and take control of your finances. Focus on abundance and prosperity, and the universe will respond. Just give me all your loving. I just want you and done. That's all I ask of you. It's not enough for me. That's my song. Sorry. It just came in my head. Yeah, exactly on my mind. Oh, I can do anything to get love from you. Open doors. Open doors. You open doors. Doors will be open. All that. New worlds. There are many more things for you to discover, so don't give up. Free to move. Embrace your liberty to explore new paths. The world is wide open for you to journey. Exactly. The world is bigger than your living room. Right? Remember that. Higher wisdom. Explore options. Learn what you can and expand your horizons. That's what keeps you limited and stuck when you don't learn, when you stop trying to learn and you just get settled. Settling is not it. The world is too big and too vast. It says, Spirit says, pay attention to your dreams. Spirit is trying to deliver an important message to you through the dream world. Now may be a good time to get a dream journal. So if you've been having dreams, it's time to get a dream journal. Spirit says get out and play, okay? Here you go. Spirit wants you to be grateful. You have been focusing so much on things you don't have that you never get to appreciate the things you do have. Take this time to embrace all of what and who is around you. That is what really matters, like I said. Don't worry about it. Don't stress yourself. It's going to be entry level, but you got to keep moving. It's the entry level. Work on your credit, okay? And the job loss from this toxic work environment, don't worry about it. All right. But while you work on your credit, you got to multitask if you're going to be doing anything new, because you got micromanagement coming in this job that you may be in, or if you're about to start, you will have a good payday. Like, it's probably good pay. That's where the shopping comes. But remember that credit repair is what's going to keep your business, you know what I'm saying, right? Because you have unexpected expenses and you don't want it to be from shopping. The insurance of making sure you believe in yourself. Even if you have to get life insurance as well. Whatever that insurance represents for you. But I'm saying for me, it's like, be ready so you have to get ready. So even if it is life insurance or car insurance or something, business insurance, insurance. There's that credit repair again. Job loss. Yep, repair your credit before your job loss. Because that's probably, yep, you got to have creativity. You're going to have to have creativity. There you go, right here. Confirmation. Entrepreneur. Cut the deck at the end. So you're going to have creativity as an entrepreneur. Because nothing is set in stone. Oh, dang. Fulfill the promise, ignite your soul. Fully immersed. Everything you want is all around you, just waiting for you to see it. I applaud you, Spirit, for the time you've given us and the information and the confirmation. Thank you. All right. So what I'm about to do is get in these comments and see what y'all been talking about. Then after that, we'll start with the list. But I'm doing the reads different. I'm not doing as detailed. That is something that you can look for the pricing in the description in my community section. What we're going to do with this is one deck, and I'm going to give you the bottom card, or I can pull the top card. It don't matter. but I'm not going to go as detailed as I used to. Spirit gave me a date. I told y'all that things was going to change after April the 6th, and here it is later in the week. So that is what's going on. I got clients that are waiting for me to do certain things, and I respect their wait. I got y'all. Trust me, I know y'all know who y'all are, and I trust y'all. If y'all here, I will make sure that you are, still in the old range of pricing. Because if you did what I told you to do, then you're still going to get the old pricing up until the end of May. Other than that, like I said, it's going to be what's the date today? The 11th, or is it the 12th now? So let me get in the comments and then we'll get started. We got a lot of them in here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing out there? Hey, Mark, if you're still here. Juanita, hello. I always go back to the top, so go with me. Archu, hello. Key Poppy, hello. Tia Bird Action, hello. Linda, hi. Teddy, oh, God bless you too. I think I'd seen you earlier. T Bird Action, hello. Emily Tidro, you're welcome. Now that's really good advice. If you go to bed on anybody, betting yourself. I like that one. Yes, Linda. Thank you for the thing, Linda. I'm so happy I can get them now. We made it, y'all. Spiritual journey family. Y'all made me a beautifully happy woman. And I appreciate it because I can't get nowhere without y'all. Kings and Pharaohs, hello. Riley, what's that? Riri Legacy, hello. Chris Brown and who is Taylor Terry? Is Taylor? Are you still here? Riri Legacy, because I want to speak to you about that. Pickle Pants, hello. Like Robin Peter to pay Paul, yep. Deborah, hello. Will love come to me? Yes, if you love yourself, that's the greatest love of all. Riri Legacy, Chris Brown and Taylor. Yeah, Chris Brown. That's, you know what? I see you put that in there twice, and I'm gonna comment on it because that is a question I had too. You confirm you're my confirmation. Yeah. Yeah. You are my confirmation. So I might do a video on them because I was thinking about them. I was watching some videos when I was doing my cleaning yesterday, and not watching video, but the music came on and I looked at the video. And the video had her dancing. The one where he's up in the webs and she dancing in front of him. I'm like, and then I asked my daughter, I'm like, why did she get so popular? And my daughter said, because that's his bottom, dancer. Hoop Mobile. Is that a good service? I don't know if that's good. Thankful for everything you gave and what you don't have. Gratitude brings more. Amen. Amelia, why you racist messages? I hope they were good. Linda, please hit the like. Yes. Hey, Del Soleil. Deborah. Hello. I'll answer questions in a moment. Yep. Hello, Shauna Taylor, if you're still here. T-Bird Action, hello. Yes, the Bible. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. Perfect time is coming, yes. Wolfpack Vigor, hello, if you're still here. The universe may be taking time, but I am 39 and still searching for clarity. Life hasn't been easy yet. I continue to wait for love, success, and abundance. I'm going to tell you something on that statement you said. You're 39, okay? So that breaks down to a 3, okay? Um, I'm sorry, hold on. My card fell. I'm about to finish what I was about to say to you, so bear with me. I don't like when stuff fall. Okay, anyway, what I was saying to you, perfect time is coming if you're still here. You're 3. This is the age of you developing your creativity, your growth, and divine communication, which is spirit, you know what I'm saying? And then you got choices to deal with, path, you know what I'm saying, meanings emerging, creation of things. But this is where you can create and develop your great fortune and success, right? Because 39 equals 12, 12, 1 and 2 is 3. That's how you break it down. It goes down to a 3. So you're at that age and stage where you can be creating things, okay? And still searching for clarity, honey. Everybody gonna search for clarity until you ain't got energy of life to still search. Everybody. I'm 47 and I'm still searching for clarity too. There's no age limit that stops you to say you're clear. Nobody's truly clear ever. Cause soon as you think you clear, God gonna switch it up on you. You won't never know the truth. You know what I mean? The truth of everything. There's too much in the past you'll never know. Secrets you'll never have revealed. Things you'll never have answers to. And you got to be okay with that. All you can do is deal with where you are and what you want in your life. That's the truth. That's the clarity. Life hasn't been easy. Who has it been easy for? Even rich people have problems. And the Bible says it's hard for a rich man to enter in because basically they don't want to get rid of nothing because they're so tied to the materialisticness. Like if they took the grocery store away from us and said, you got to go to a farm, pick your own pig and cow and chickens, and you got to cut them up yourself to take the meat home. How many people can actually do that? How many people could actually go and hunt their own food from, no, we're not hunt because, like I said, it's a farm you go buy it from. How many people could actually go slaughter their own animals? You see what I'm saying? Everybody has comfortability. It's not looked at as the same as a rich man's. They made us love their wealth and hate ourselves. And love, success, and abundance all comes from you. You think it's another human being and it's not. What if you don't never get nobody? What if the rest of your days you're a single person? It ain't the first time it's happened to somebody. What if you are? Are you going to live it miserably or pine over the fact you don't have a partner? That's why this whole reading was about self-love. So your wait for love, success, and abundance comes from yourself. And you're waiting for yourself to give it to yourself. Sutra. And Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. I am the Father. I and the Father are one. Before Abraham was, I am. I am the Alpha and Omega. I am the I am. Amen. Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. I receive it. I'm not mad at it. I love it. Put it in there, sis. Bruh. I don't know if you're a girl or boy, so. And the Jews asked him, Are you the Messiah, the Son of the living God? And Jesus said, Answer them, Yes, I am. Whoever does not acknowledge the Son does not have the Father. Amen. And I receive it. Hi, R, how are you being? Oh, I gave you my reply. Perfect. Uh, perfect time. Yeah, I already answered it. I love you too, Linda. Trust in the truth. Enlighten. Yes, very much so. The truth is what the truth is. The truth. It's like a tooth. It's hard sometimes to believe and it'll bite your ass. But then it also breaks things down so you can digest it. Oh my God, my analogy of things is just gorgeous. Woo! Greetings, cousin and brethren. Oh, greetings, cousin. Archbishop Richard Force Jen. All right, I receive you. Thank you for all those of you who are here. I hope y'all enjoyed the read. If you didn't catch it, you can always go back and watch it. It's the beginning of the video. I always do a read. So now I'm going to open up the questions. I'm choosing one deck. I'll even show you decks. You can pick out the deck you want. And what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to give you an example so you can know how it's going to work now with the free reads. Because that other way that I was doing was actually services that I charge for. Okay. But, well, it's not as deep as that, but it's close enough. So, for instance, you asked me a question, and I'm not giving details as much as I used to. I mean, I'll break it down as much as I can, but so I've shuffled the cards, knock, knock, knock. And so what I'll do is I'm going to cut the deck like this, bluff, and pride. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Okay? So you can be added to the list, and we can go from there. Y'all ready? Tell me if you want to be added, if you want your reading. If not, I receive it. It's just I got too much energy to give. And I got clients that are actually paying me for things and services. And, I don't want them to keep paying for something that I'm giving to everybody else for free. Hello, Makina. So anybody want to be added, let me know. I'm ready. Are you thinking? Yes, Simone, I sure can. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be added? Anybody else want to be added? Because I'm trying to get all the cards. Not cards, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get all the names on the list before I start reading. Anybody else? Oh, nobody else? All right. So, Simone, what's your question? We can do the. And then, Dale, what's your question? And Linda, what's your question? Leo. Is Leo doing things necessary? Like life changing? Oh, well, God is good. What's your question, Simone? All right, what's his name? MJ. You know, if y'all do anybody remember when I was talking about Nipsey Hussle? Somebody asked me to read Nipsey Hussle, and I said the person went to the desert. Guess who went to the desert after he passed away? And the only person connected to him that went to the desert, there was actually a person. Guess who it was? YG the rapper. He went to Coachella out in the desert. I said, wow, so you the one, huh? You the answer to the question we had in that reading. Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna get started. Anybody else want to be added before I get started? All right, is that it? I'm about to start then. Okay. I just wanted to wait a minute and make sure with nobody else. I got 4 of you guys, and I'm gonna answer these real quick. All right. So Simone is a love guru situation. All right. She said Simone wants to know about MJ, and she's not talking about Michael Jackson. All right. So Simone, are you still here? You ready? Sneaky late. Lust. Simone, are you ready? Are you still here? Because if you're not here, I'm going to the next person. Okay, here you go. All right, Simone, I need you to pick a deck. So this is deck 1. I got Sneaky Link and Lust, so I don't know if this is a good place to be. But this is deck 1. Then you got deck 2. And then you got deck 3. Which one would you like, my dear? Three. Okay. All right, Simone. She wants to know about MJ Spirit. She's dating this new person, and she wants to get any information you can give her. Anything that you want her to know, any information that can give her clarity, give her heads up, a way of escape, closure if necessary. Moving forward, we're cutting the deck in half, and we want to know what you got to tell her. Oh, they done threw you some cards out for free. All right, Simone. I'm still gonna cut the deck, but these came out because they want to talk to you. Clinging, pride, and loyalty is probably an issue with this person. This is probably the issue that you're going to deal with. And they're all in black and white. So that means you can't see the fullness of this person yet. It's not in full color. It's not being shown to you yet. So, but you need to be mindful that they could get clingy. You can deal with somebody that could become a bugaboo type energy. You can get somebody that has too much pride or act like they're better than or more than. Be mindful of that. And somebody that might either be loyal or dealing with loyalty issues. Okay, so this is the background of this MJ person that fell out. Spirit wants you to make sure you pay attention because, like I said, it's in black and white. Black and white means it's not been exposed fully yet. Color is full, like the fullness of the situation. This is something that's hiding behind the scenes. And these are the three probably biggest issues that this person has: their clinginess, their pride, and their loyalty. So that loyalty can represent cheating or doing you dirty some kind of way, you know. So I'm gonna leave them out because no, I'm not. I'm lying. But that's what spirit. Look here, another one. There's right here in color, distracted. That's what's gonna happen when you gonna get. You make sure you don't get distracted. Pay attention to those flags. All right, spirit. Give her clarity on MJ even further than what you already said. They're gonna distract. Oh, that's yeah. I shuffled one right there. Distracted and sorrow. It can come out that he get distracted, you know. But right here you got people, there's birds, messages, people's words, people's watching, you know what I mean, people involved. There might be 6 friends, 6 families, members. There's 6 birds in the center there. Okay. So he might bring a little bit of sorrow. Be mindful that, he blowing bubbles. And when I think of blowing bubbles, I think of somebody having fun. They get the bubbles and they get to running around blowing them in the yard, and you get distracted because you having fun. So it might be fun right now, and that's what has you distracted from the truth of who he is. You know what I mean? So be mindful that you don't get so distracted that you don't believe that he shows you what we had come out earlier, the black and white, the hidden thing that you don't see, right? And you not seeing that causes sorrow in a situation. Okay? Finality, that's closure. See, because right here, even there's a mask, not showing you the true self. Taking the mask off and walking away. That's similar to somebody getting what they want. So he might try to get some booty and leave you, but you got an open heart, and you might think he got an open heart starting out, thinking that he's receptive. He's might be one way to you, like the bee's knees. But he gonna let that mask go. And he'll let go and move on, and he'll walk away, because we already had that with this other card, didn't we? Where'd that card go? There we go. See? Release and finality. And it says right there, letting go, moving on, walking away. Farewell, leave behind closure. But like I said, it's the mask is taken off. It's once the mask is taken off. Right now, you could be distracted, blowing bubbles, having fun. Memories, reminiscing, dwelling. It might be bittersweet. It's time. It's a cycle. Don't worry about it though. You know, there's that card again. That pride. The number one thing is pride. All right, Simone. So right now you may not see it because you're distracted with the joy, but don't you disturb the mindset that you had to watch the red flags. Okay, honey, do not do that to yourself. That would be a fool's move. Because right here, look, I just cut it to shuffle. Conflicted. If you know me, you know when I look at this card, every time I've used this card, it always represents somebody being a player. Each person in a different position. And then here's the number again, 6. See that there's 6 of these little baskets. And then remember we had that other card that has 6 birds. So he might be a little player. I don't want to be a player no more. No more. That's the song. I don't want to be a player no more. Um, all I can tell you is right now, while dealing with MJ, this is the way I can summarize it for you to close this out. Right now, it's cool. Like, if you gonna rock it, rock it. Have fun where you can. I would try to avoid sexual contact as much as possible for as long as possible for a minute, because that might be what takes the mask off. A lot of guys play patty cake with you so they can pat the cakes. You feel me? When they finally be able to pat the cakes, then that's when the mask come off and he out. You feel me? So what I would tell you is, if you gonna have fun with them, because I believe if you can hold it down and you got strength in yourself to be like no and have standards and all that, but you like being around them right now, do it without falling in love, because eventually his mask gonna come off. Especially if you keep telling him no, and he keep putting you in positions that he trying to distract you. He trying to sidetrack you or change you or delay you seeing him in the inevitable. But you seen the cards that slid out. Those mean when those cards slid out, that spirit telling you directly what the 3 areas that he has a problem with. Okay, and then you seen the finality card, and you seen the mask laying on the table, and you seen the guy walking away. So that's self-explanatory to you. Just be mindful. Ride the wave. Like, I'm not telling you to quit talking to him today instantly, but I am saying don't be so distracted that you're not mindful to know that this person got a whole different personality, or he might be there to knock the boots. Know where you stand as a divine feminine. Okay? Yeah. I'm pretty sure your family, yeah, bluff. Pretending, mask, exaggeration. That's just confirming what I just said. The mask. All right. I hope that helped you. I hope it resonated for you. Gave you some insight, some information to be mindful of. I don't even have these people added to the list, and you gotta wait to be added to the list till I get done with what's already on here. So bear with me. We got 3 more people. I'm about to do one, Del Soleil, and then I got Linda, and then I got Miss Shawnee Monique. Del Soleil want to know what's coming. You know what? I'm tripping. Hold on. That's not cool. All right, Del Soleil, you ready? Oh, wait a minute. Let's look at these comments real quick. So he doesn't have good intentions. Okay, I already answered that. Thank you, Del Soleil. I appreciate you putting that in there. Yes, Alex, you can. When I call open list, you can get on the list. You're welcome, Simone. Alex got mad. Hey, patience is a virtue over here. I'm doing good work. If you don't like it, I'll talk to you later, sir. Ma'am, I don't know. Uh, Goddess, divine, wonderful. Hello. All right, Dale. So this is deck 1. Okay. This is deck 2. And deck 3. All right, which one you want, sis? 1, 2, or 3? Okay, Dale. She said, surprise me. All right, Dale want to know the future, what's coming. This one. gotta get ready for a new incense. I would never buy these from Walmart ever again. I'm gonna go back to my metaphysical store and buy my good incense. I'm this kind of person. Like, usually I order this. I got these from Walmart, right? Because I was in Walmart. I needed incense, and so I grabbed them. They was cheap, and I should have known. You can't quality incense. They're good for what they for, which is the burn. But they're scent. I like these kind. Him, him is a real good brand incense. And then I also get incense like this. Like, I like good incense. Incense to me is very, like, this alone cost me $3. You know what I'm saying? I like good incense. Real good ones. Alright. It ain't burnt out all the way yet, but it's about to. So I'm gonna go ahead and light it. See, you don't even say lit to get lit. I hate that. Okay, now I feel better. Alright, Sherry. Delta wants to know what she got coming. Alright, Spirit, we want to know what's coming for Dale. As clear as you can make it. So the simple information to give clarity, closure if needed, to be aware, to give a way of escape if necessary. For peace of mind, peace in the heart, overall peace. Sacrifice. But during that, it's a 3. Great fortune and success can come. Creativity, your growth, divine communication, choices, path meanings, merging, meanings and merging it together, creation. So you may have to sacrifice some things so that you can step into your own. If you look at this picture, um, you see the mud, like she in the mud, but on the top of her head she got a rainbow, and she looks like she's secure, even though she going through it. She still got positivity in her mind, right? Still got creation flowing, different, her chakras aligning. So it looks like it's a bad situation, but there are things falling off, like those little petal things in the mud. So even though it's a bad situation you think right now that you're in, you can still have a peace of mind going through it. What's that fan over here? I'm hot. Use a fan, boy. Sorry, that's my son. I gotta have a fan. I'm a little hot, y'all. I'm having a flash. Okay. Right there, it says suffering in silence. Make sure y'all like the live, please. Okay. So once again, you got that person that's suffering in silence, the same as that sacrifice. So the sacrifice, the suffering in silence, it's all about the mind. That's a nine. That's completion. That's being done with old stinking thinking, or people that don't serve you no good, like people that don't have no benefit in your life. You know what I'm saying? That's not even somebody that you are friends with, for instance. That is not a good friend. There's no reason to keep being friends with somebody. It don't matter how long you've been friends, how you know them. It ain't none of that's important. If they don't bring something valuable to your life to help you get through this silence and suffering and the sacrifices that you have to make, then why would you even have to deal with them? It's saying there's newness, there's things to be created, there's newness to find in yourself, but you got to release things. It's time to let things go. No more suffering in silence. You ain't got to be alone no more. Even if it's not in a partnership, it's just self. Even if you're in the mud, self can still make it through. This girl got flowers and a rainbow. She all in her mind. She got a flower on her head. That's a rainbow. It's just about bringing in the good thoughts. Even though your body is going through bullshit, or I should say stuff, right here, you still got the power to be better. Right there, base chakra. Your foundation and self. How you feel and how you deal with self. One, focus on self. You got authority. The authority and standing in your authority, standing in your power, standing in your strength. You got a four. That's your stability, your routine, right? Your balance, your protection of yourself, protection of your thoughts, your ideas, strength, your responsibility, your stability, all of that. It's all under your own authority. It's not about nobody else. Spiritual union could be a relationship, right? With another person. It doesn't have to be a relationship like boyfriend, girlfriend. You can meet your soul partner as far as like a new girlfriend, somebody you align with, somebody that's on the same path thinking like you are. You know what I'm saying? That's a two. That's union, your balance, your cooperation, friendships, faith, and working with others. Harmony partnership. So like I said, it could be new people coming in that help you move forward, right? Somebody that's like-minded, maybe somebody you do business with or partner with, and it's just like y'all meant to be friends. And if it is a relationship, this person could be somebody that balance you in a great partnership as far as relationship. Once again, you got to be aware of all this. That's a one again. That's your new beginnings and individuality, owning who you are and keeping it in your mind. The same thing, like if you look at these two cards together, see it's on their mind. How you think. No more stinking thinking. You are worthy of whatever you manifest. It can come to pass if you believe it. Rejoice and celebration, right? That comes from a partnership. That's that 3 again. The 3 like the sacrifice. Choices, path, meaning, creation coming together. That's that partnership. Like the spiritual union in that deck. This could be the result of that spiritual union when you get the right people around you. It's a fulfillment of wishes, honey. Another 9. Standing on your power. And there's the chest of goodness. Water's flowing. That means positive flow of energy, positive flow of thinking, positive flow of money, positive flow of friendships, relationships, and that green leaf, growth. And it's green, which is the heart chakra. There you go, right there. That's confirming everything. The crown chakra, your mind. Your 7 is your elegance, your luck, your wisdom, spiritual awakenings, introspection, your hidden knowledge. And that's new opportunities and openness. Okay? So what's coming for you is a new way of thinking, energy for newness, new relationship partnerships. May it be a relationship, may it be friendships. Whatever you steer your focus on, it's going to be. Even if you stand in and you think you in silence, suffering by yourself, looking out. Like this person is on their mountain, looking out to other people or looking at the situations. At the end of it, you got your rod of staff next to you, comforting you. And you got to look right there is that yellow sun coming up in that picture. That represents the rise and trust in yourself. It's yellow, solar plexus. Learn to trust yourself. Trust your decisions. Trust when you say you got to do something different or I can't do this the same or whatever you want to say. You trust yourself enough to know that it's okay to do what you believe. Okay? I hope it resonated. Hope it helped. Gave you some information. This is basically about self. Where you going is going to be positive. Just keep good thoughts. Keep good energy around you. You're welcome. Oh, that's sweet. Linda, you so sweet. All right, Linda, it's you. Your turn. You want to know about Leo. Let me see. Do you want to pick a deck, Linda, or do you want me to pick for you? I'm just answering the question. That's what I'm talking about. Spiritual journey family member. We was on the same page because I already had a deck for you too. Yeah. All right, give me one moment. I want to make sure. It's not the deck I want to use. No, I'm gonna go with that day. All right, Spirit, we need to know about Leo. What does Leo need bottom card? Guess what the answer is. For clarity. Have faith. Okay. It says, Dear Jesus and Archangel Raphael, thank you for boosting my faith so that I may trust in miracles. So that's what Leo needs to do. Leo needs to have faith. Have faith with him and for him. Okay? For his healing, you gotta have faith. All right, Spirit. Linda wants to know energy around Leo. Anything you need her to know for clarity. All right. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Linda in regards to Leo's health? Can you give us clarity, peace of mind, peace in the heart, a way of escape, closure, anything you need necessary to help Linda get information that she's needing? The relationship dynamics. How you relate with this person may shift and may transform in a different way. You and Leo's situation where be mindful of you want to be somebody's caretaker. And then right here, Leo needs to work on dietary changes. He needs to work on dietary changes for his health. He needs to allow himself to get information that helps him live a healthier lifestyle. How his diet is. That's the main purpose. Not the main purpose, I'm sorry. The main route he needs to travel to make sure that he is healing. So as he goes forward, the fact that he eats different will have a great benefit. It can contribute to healing. And the main thing I had over there, we already seen, was have faith. The trueness of his healing comes in his faith. Your adult children, listen to what they tell you to. Like, be mindful of their opinion on the situation. His adult children, if he has them, let them be the lead in his care. Allow them to be the ones to make decisions. You could be a support on the side, but I wouldn't be the main. That's where the relationship dynamics come in. Let the adult children handle it if he has them. And then you'll have the realization and epiphanies, how he takes care of himself. It's about a lot of him doing it for himself now. There's nothing you can really do except for be, support when necessary. Changing your mind. So he may change his mind. Maybe how he has his dietary, how if he wants his kids, if he has them to be in charge, or if he has words with your kids that give him input. Okay, so he might do a lot of mind changing on a lot of things that he had probably thought about before. So be mindful of that, and just join in. Like I said, if you he may let you join in, and like I said, just be a support. If anything else, I wouldn't be the leader. I would be the support. I would ensure that the relationship dynamics is made that way. I wouldn't allow myself to be the caretaker. Only the support. Okay? So Leo has healing coming if he does the necessary things that is required. So if the doctor gives him a dietary change, he needs to be focused on it and be for real. He got to join in and do it. You know what I mean? He can't just look at the paper and be like, oh, I'm still going to eat 13 pork chop sandwiches. You know what I mean? I hope that helped. I hope it resonated. Yeah, see what I mean? He gotta do some of the work too. You got stomach bleeding, that means you got dietary changes, things you gotta start doing. He can't not just sit around and wait. He gotta be proactive. Exactly. He has to. Yep. You right about that. All right. Hey Daniel. I'm happy you caught it too. You need to go back and watch the beginning, the reading I did. It was awesome. Okay, so Miss Shawnee Monique, you're next. Are you here? Yes, all is well. I hope everything's well for you too. Hi, Steph. Welcome into my room. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad you come to see us. Oh, of course, honey. Don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. We're family here, so you're welcome. Very welcome. Um, who is Teresa? All right, you ready? Oh, Teresa, you using the other page. Damn, I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. All right. Um, you want to know about starting a business energy? Okay. Let me see what we got here. Hold on. She said evil spirits on her. All right. Shawnee, we got 2 decks. Well, I got 3 decks. Hold on. I got another one. Come on out. Come on out. Okay. So you got 1. You got 2. You got 3. And you got this little bitty one. And I even give you 4. Which one you want? Money and manifesting oracle cards. Money coming from and purposeful career. And then these are like careers, jobs, like things you're supposed to do, the job you want, if you're or the work. I don't know. I like these cards. I'm gonna do something different. Okay, which one you want? Okay. And then people in my comments just know I'll open the list in a minute. If you want to get yours done, after this read, I'll open it back up. All right, one more. All right, Spirit, what we need? Justice. Okay? A career that brings fairness and protection to others who need your help. So overall, you got justice. So I guess you need to work in something that deals with justice. Advocacy. I hear that a lot in my spirit for you. All right, Spirit, we want to know, Shiny Monique wants to know, focus on starting a business. If that's something she needs to do, or is that something that she needs to work in justice, or start a business dealing with justice. Anything you wanted to know for clarity, anything for peace of mind, so she can know which way to go. I got 8 spots left, just so y'all know. All right, Spirit. All right, Spirit. Shawnee wants to know, in regards to starting a business, energy, like the energy around it, if this is something she should do. Way of escape, clarity, peace of mind, peace of the heart. All right, you got the office. Okay, so delegating more can help you increase your earnings. Secretary, staff assistant, office manager, or any job working in an office. Think of a greater good than oneself to achieve a better outcome. So you have an office that deals in justice. You got the rebel. Okay. Limiting beliefs are limiting your abundance. System buster. Entrepreneur. There's the confirmation right there. There's the word entrepreneur. Okay. Or teaching others a better way. You're a trailblazer meant to prove the way for future generations. Okay. So that all correlates. So if you're starting a business and you're looking, the area you need to go in is dealing somewhere in justice. Okay. Advocacy, victim assistance, um, paralegal, anything like that dealing in the world of justice. I would do research on careers that you can work on in there. And the office is saying create the office, being a rebel. So being a rebel means going against expectations of other people. So for you, I would tell you, yes, the energy of starting a business is on you, and the direction you need to go is dealing with justice of some sort. Okay. Um and the rebel is not like being rebellious and being, hard headed. It's saying you go against the current. If somebody in your household is telling you no, or your family, friends, whoever, we just talked about this earlier today. I don't know if you was here for it, but you need to be mindful of believing in yourself, and the rebel in you, which is the person that doesn't care what other people think, has a good way of being. So if it's something that you have in your belly, Spirit is telling you, God is saying, do it, then you need to do it. And it's saying that it's through the area of justice. Okay? Creating an office that people can come in. I don't know. Um, there's so many different areas that come under justice, but it says a career brings fairness and protection to others who need your help. So that would be the area I would tell you to go in. Okay? I don't know if there's anything I can open up in here, but we'll see. Precarious. There have been a lot of ups and downs in your finances. Money coming in fast and going out just as quickly. Fast changes regarding money or unexpected turn of finances. So this is, be mindful. They're just talking about your money. When you get your money, put it in where you can help build your business. However that may be for you. If it's savings, if it's buying materials, if it's setting up an office. Parenthood. Healing your inner child will help you make money. Caregiver, teacher, pediatrician, or any career centered on children. Don't forget to nurture yourself while you work towards your goals, okay? So that's two sides. So maybe you're dealing with justice and children. Maybe it's something you do dealing with kids, making a way for children. But also remember to deal with your own inner child and don't let it waver. You know what I mean? Like, don't let fears hit you because of old stinking thinking. Setbacks, okay? Taking one step forward to make two steps back. A lot of us do that. Setbacks are telling you that you're not ready to enter the next phase, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. So if you are going through setbacks now, or you come up on setbacks later, it's saying, like when it said the rebel, that's what it's telling you. Even though you have to stay focused, you got to rebel on the idea of quitting because you have a few setbacks. Don't let them deter you. So it's telling you ahead of time, you will have setbacks, but don't let them stop you. There you go. Work smart. Okay? Are you making it harder than it has to be? Sometimes the solutions are simple. Perhaps it's time to clean house personally and professionally, to start with a clean palette. Stick to basic needs when it comes to spending and put some money aside. That's what I just said. Say, I just told you that. So yeah, that's just confirming what I already told you. Transportation. This card is a good indicator that things will start moving for you rather quickly. See what I'm saying? So the setbacks, as long as you stay focused through the setbacks, you will have movement. But like I told you, make sure you're mindful of your money, mindful of what you have to do. So if you don't remember, rewind it and you'll hear what I told you. Okay. A career in transportation, such as travel, driving, or shipping, could appeal to you. You could travel for work. Perhaps you need to take action on some financial matter. So this might be, like I said, if you start a business dealing with kids and justice, you might have to go house to house, or, go travel to different locations. Laborer, the last one. Your hard work will be rewarded soon. Keep at it. Like I said, it says construction, maintenance, painting, or any kind of labor work. Don't be afraid of hard work. What lasts won't come easy. So in this business, you may have to, you're going to be doing work. Okay. You got to be ready for the work. Don't go and start something and half-ass yourself. There's no point in doing that. If you go into the realm of justice and dealing with kids, then you need to be mindful knowing that once you start, these kids are going to need you. And you got to build the business until it works for you. You're going to work the business until it works for you. Yep, a career change. You're embarking upon a career that brings you joy and abundance you desire and deserve. Sorry, something on my card. I don't know what that is. Okay. So it's gonna bring you joy and abundance. You know what I'm saying? But you know, gotta know that it's gonna take hard work. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be something that you just set up a tent and then everybody in the world comes and helps you. You know what I mean? So be mindful of that. I hope it resonated. I hope it helped. Let me see. I'm in the comments, so bear with me. The list will be open when I get out the comments. y'all, H-Town, it's okay. You be all right. My mods, they protective, so don't mind them. They okay. You okay. Everybody okay. I think she blocked you out though. How long is she hidden? What remains? These are free right now. Paid is in the community section, the new flyer. Queen Bees. Glad you came in. Thank you. Payok. Hello. Yes, what remains? I do general. This is general. Did you mean gave? Yes, it did gave. Yes, it did gave me some insight on this matter. Thanks. Hello, Elijah. Welcome into the room. Rakisha, join now. Free tarot readings. So you coming promoting? Hey, time her out. I don't want nobody promoting on my page. What does that look like? I ain't that nice. Rakesh D. Thank you. Appreciate that. What I won't do is let you promote over here. Unless we doing something together. All right. Anybody want to be added to the list now? Oh, somebody took back their like. Oh, there you go. I was about to say. Yes, Daniel / Teresa. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be added to the list? She said, "Be right back. Just getting those likes up. Thank you." Anybody else want to be added to the list? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more openings. All right, give me your questions, Daniel. What remains? And Teresa, let me have your questions. General. Okay. Is there a specific area you want me to gear towards, or do you just want all the way general? Because some people be like, give me a general love, or give me a general work, or just you want a general life. It said no love. Okay, I got you. Teresa, what's yours? Teresa with an H and Teresa without an H. Both of you. Give me your questions. Daniel / Teresa is I'm ready for your question. You're next. What's your niece's name? Or initial, or however you want to put it. Nickname, whatever. Gabri. Healing daddy issues. Yeah, I got you. Just remind me, okay, Linda? And Teresa Horton want to know about spirits. I don't know if I can really talk on spirits, to be honest with you. I really don't study that, to tell you what it is. And I don't know if my cards can pick up that energy. So honestly, I prefer not to touch it because I don't want to tell you something and be wrong. Especially when I'm not confident in it. So we can go another way if there's another question you have. No, I believe that she got Linda. I still believe she got. I'm not doubting her. It's just it's not my area. You know what I mean? Like everybody's gifts are different, and my gift is not to talk to her about the spirits that are in her room, and I be wrong, and then something. I don't want to hold that responsibility. To be honest, if I'm not confident in it, I'm not going to play her and be like, oh, those spirits mean she wants a cookie. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that to Teresa at all. You said about money and a man. What's that mean? A man who got some money or about? Give me a little bit more detail what you're talking about. Oh, you fine, Teresa. I appreciate you giving me those likes. When the live go up, you can always do it later if it's not able to be done now. I'll take them whenever you give them. I appreciate it too. Hey, Linda, if you can help her, if you can help her with that, Linda, I give you all fortitude to go forward with that one. Because I don't want Teresa not to get help if she dealing with this. Hi, Wame. Glad you was able to make it. You want to be on the list before I start? So, Teresa Horton, you want me just to do love energy? I'm good. How are you doing? Glad you're here this morning, I should say. Teresa said about more money. You just want a general money. She said, Wame Ho, how are you? Did you misspell? I was like, she called like, hey ho. Oh, Teresa with the H. She said she wanted a reading about money, and I was saying, does she want a general money or what specific does she want to know? Oh, you fine, Teresa. Don't worry about it. Which one you want more, Teresa with an H? Your money or your man? I know you want them both, but which one you want tonight? Well, to know about tonight. Let me rephrase that. And Teresa with an H, Linda's in the comments helping you. You getting all around good love today, Teresa with an H. Money. Okay. Anybody else want to be added to the list before I get started again? So we can get started if nobody else is going to get added. I was just waiting to see if anybody else wanted to be added and to be in the comments for a little bit. Wame, are you wanting to be on the list? I just want to make sure because usually you get a read. Okay. No replies. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, while Teresa and her is talking, I'm going to let Teresa and Linda talk while I do Teresa without the H. She want to know if Gabby stole anything from her. All right. All right, Teresa without the H. This is in regards to Gabby. All right, sir. Teresa without the H wants to know if Gabby stole from her. Impersonator. That's the energy. Wants to be you, acts like you, dresses like you, looks like you, copies you. So she impersonates an innocent. He wants you to make it very clear and concise to give Teresa peace of mind in this situation. Clarity, answers. Can you please make it very clear and concise for her? So she can have a way to escape information closure if necessary. she in her early 20s? She seems like it's just like young, like a young energy around her. I don't know if it's her age or she just acts young. Like if she a grown woman, but she just act young, very immature. All right, Spirit, what you got for Teresa without the H in regards to Gabri? Her energy and especially in regards to thieving. Is she a thief? Make it plain. Give her peace in her mind, peace in her heart, clarity, a way of escape, information that's necessary to make decisions, closure if necessary. You got enough money. Why are you tripping over this money? Grudge holder. And there's that impersonator again. Your niece is holding a grudge over something. So yeah, she would take from you. She would take from you very quickly. Impersonate. So to confirm that she's an impersonator, she pretends, like I said, like she pretends that she's a grown woman or she's a certain kind of person. But then on the other side, she might act this way with you and pretend like she's this way with you, but really she's holding a grudge about something. Something maybe from her youth or something she feels you are responsible for. Cyberbully. Either you are being bullied online or they are and they have suffered from it. So she might have been cyberbullied or she be online cyberbullying people because she's an impersonator. There you go again. I seen that earlier when I was shuffling. Spiritual hater. Hates on your spirituality, light, magic, power. Her energy is that she's a spiritual hater. She's a grudge holder. She's a spiritual hater. Ooh, she's an impersonator. She just ain't right. Can't get right. I think she stole from me. And there's no justifiable reason. She just did it. Yeah, wolf in sheep's. There's an impersonator. The wolf in sheep's clothing. She's not reflecting. She might reflect on it and think about what she did, but it don't may not have an effect on her as far as feeling guilty. Bad karma comes from that. You can't touch the anointed. You know what I'm saying? She got bad karma from it. I would be mindful if it, God forbid, but death is promised to us all. Like you don't never know. You may think it's just simply stealing $50, right? But that has a consequence in the spiritual realm that shows you have no respect. And then on top of that, with the Bible, it says, touch not thy anointed and do thy prophet no harm. So you done did something to maybe if you special to God in a special way, she don't even understand what she done did by stealing. She could be affecting her own life. And that's where the bad karma comes in. You don't never know the repercussions of doing something. You so worried about doing it just to do it at that time that when the repercussions come, like you find out she done stole from you and you cut her off, and then she goes out here in the world thinking, "Oh, I don't need her." Something comes up and she needs you. What happens? You feel me? That's when she has epiphanies like, "Oh, oh, oh." You feel me? I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ooh, that went right in my throat. Ugh. Ooh, that smoke hit me. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oof. That was deep. Cock blocking. That just means like they preventing something from happening that should happen. Until you go fight. That's messed up. She need to reflect. She really need to reflect. Because all she had to do was ask, but she rather steal. She rather steal so that she could feel like she got over. Because her own issues, her own personal justifications in her brain. A wolf in sheep's clothing. She is. She is. She is. She very much so is. But whatever this grudge is, it's weird. It's like you a boss daddy, she carless maybe. Trying to fake, so she start fake flexing. Start noticing, I don't know how much she stole from you. She gonna talk shit. Golden shit. Divination abuser. So maybe she going to get her a reading. I hope that helped. Gave you some clarity. Gave you some closure. Understanding. All that good stuff. Hope it helped you resonate. I hope it resonated. I gotta go to my doctor. My fingers, my carpal tunnel has been acting up. My pinky been numb. It's been so numb. Oh, I hate that. All right, what remains? You still here? Oh yes. Watch her bank account, or not bank. I'm sorry. Watch her spending. That's gonna give it away. Cause what she gonna do is be slow about it, and then as time goes on, and if you act like you don't see nothing, let her spend. She gonna start flexing. You're welcome. Of course, woman. I was waiting for you to tell me to add you. Huh? What remains? Are you still here? That's twice. Woman, what's your question? They are the broken down generation. They are doing exactly what they've been trained to do, be lesser and lesser. Each generation is meant to be lesser. That's why it's set up the way it is in the world. The devil wants the kids to be his. You ever seen the Baphomet statue and the two little children standing next to it? I ain't gonna give you my fullness of the definition for that, but just know that's part of his angle. So that's why the kids are the way they are. Spirits hit. Hey, people ain't got God like they used to. People ain't believing in God. People ain't teaching God. You know, the wheat and the tear is real. And you got to be mindful of that, knowing that the justification of people's reasoning nowadays is based on a fleshly decision. You know, a lot of people still more so now for the thrill of it or just to do it because they can. Yeah, that's the design. Everything is designed. It was designed before we even had a choice in it. They set the system up the way they wanted it. They've been doing it for years. They thought about 2025 and 1913. You know what I mean? Like, they already had it going the way they wanted it. Yep, very much so. Wame, what you want your question on? Then I'm gonna go ahead and what remains? Are you still here? That's the third call. If you can find black salt, it's even better. It's a little stronger than regular. See, table salt is okay. Sea salt is better. Pink Himalayan is even better, and black salt is the best. All right, what remains ain't here. All right, so Teresa with the H, are you ready? Try online Amazon because I got a. You can go to a metaphysical store if you got one near you. They should sell it, or look on Amazon. My medical physical store doesn't sell it all the time, so I just have him put an order of it in, and he'll order it for me. And I have black salt. All right, Teresa. And then Wame is next. Is there anybody else that want to be added to the list? I really would like to have you on the list now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next 4 people that say they want to be on the list, I can add you. Because after 4, there is no more. Thank you, Linda. I want to tell you again real quick. Thank you for being my first super chat. I appreciate you. Did a lot of work to get here. Started from the bottom. Now I'm here. Okay. Ain't nobody talking. We only got 13 in the room, so I guess they don't want to be added. So I'll do yours, Teresa. If Wame come back, her question is next. And then, like I said, I got the 4 openings. Hear nothing about love. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna do Teresa with the H. Wame is next. If Wame's not here, we'll skip. And then, like I said, there's 4 openings. If there's nobody that fills the 4 openings, I'm not rereading anybody. But if nobody wants to get it done, then of course, we're gonna close out for the night, the morning, or whatever. All right, here we go, Teresa. Uh, all right, Spirit. Teresa Horton would like to have a general money energy. Give her clarity on something that she needs to know in regards to her money. Peace of mind, peace of heart, give her clarity. Anything she needs to know that's available in these cards, let her know. All right. All right, Spirit. Let's give Teresa Horton some clarity. Peace of mind, peace of heart, peace in her heart, understanding, wisdom. Teresa, you got gratitude. Gratitude is the key to unlocking abundance and joy in your life. Okay? Take time each day to express gratitude for the blessings in your life, no matter how small. Trust that the more you focus on gratitude, the more abundance you will attract. Yeah, when I get done and I say I'm done with the reads, Linda, remind me again one more time. All right, so Teresa, you got gratitude. And then you got stocks. I keep saying Linda. Teresa. Okay. Uh, Investing in the stock market can be a rewarding path to wealth, but it also involves risk. Stay informed, do your research, and be willing to take calculated risks. Trust that the universe is guiding you towards the opportunities that are best for you. Okay? So Teresa, your two overall is gratitude in stocks. So being grateful for the money you will have, and being grateful that you can use it in stocks, right? Be grateful that you financially can make choices. There you go. Money wisdom, Teresa, with the H. Seek out wisdom and advice from financial experts and successful individuals in your life. Learn from their experiences and apply their insights to your own financial journey. Stay open minded and continuously seek out new knowledge and insights. So, right there, the gratitude, having money wisdom is your benefit. If you do it and have gratitude, you'll have um, financial growth. Focus on growing your finances and creating financial abundance. Take inspired actions towards your financial goals and watch your wealth grow. So, um, you got to take actions. You got to do things that will grow the money. Sometimes people want the money to come and then they're not doing anything. They're just waiting for it to show up. And if that was the truth, then girl, I'd be a billionaire because I wait for money all the time. But if you have income or anything in your pocket, it's saying to utilize what you have to grow what you have. Okay. And if you want to grow, one of the areas you might look into is stocks. Maybe you get somebody who's a financial planner to help you choose stocks, or you find somebody that works in stocks and help get them to help you. And that'll be the benefit of good steward of your money because you're doing something that helps you grow your money. Okay. You got prosperity. Abundance and prosperity are available to you if you embrace them. Cultivate a mindset of abundance and gratitude and believe in your ability to achieve financial success. Trust that the universe is working in your favor and opportunities for financial gain are on the way to you. So that's the thing is you got to have gratitude. Have gratitude to know what's coming for you. Faith without works is dead. So you can have faith, but if you don't do the work, that's a dead mission. That's dead in the water. So you have to be continuously grateful and doing the work to show that gratitude by being a good steward over your money. And it starts simple. It's free to research. There's an internet out there. You know what I mean? And all you got to do is hop on the internet. I don't have a computer. Go to the library, right? Spend some, that'll get you out the house for one. And for two, it'll give you time to be somewhere else in a decent environment and research. Take a pen and a notebook. You can, and then right there at your fingertips is the library books. So you can do research and find books and read books. Sometimes you got to work for your money a different way than just going to a 9 to 5. You know what I mean? Cash flow. Okay. Focus on increasing your cash flow and creating financial abundance. Take inspired action towards your financial goals and watch as your cash flow increases. Exactly. Like I just said, take action. And the action you take is what is the gratitude. And gratitude is action. So I'm grateful I'm grateful that I get $6,000 a month, right? And with that 6,000 every month, I'm going to put 2,000 and invest in my financial growth. You know what I mean? And you'd be like, "Oh, I don't have enough money." If you make $6,000 a month, then you are just living over your means. That's all. A lot of people say they don't have, but if you, like I tell people, if you take your receipts and collect them for 30 days, you're gonna see how you spend your money. You're gonna see what you really be doing when you're not paying attention. How many pops? How many um candy bars? How many little knickknacks, patty whacks you pick up? Right there, manifestation. You are a powerful creator, and your thoughts and beliefs shape your realities. Focus on what you want, not what you don't want, and use positive visualizations and affirmations to manifest your desire. Trust that the universe is always working in your favor. That's part of your gratitude. Gratitude creates manifestations that are natural. I told you everything you want is already in you. People don't believe it. I never believed it. And this manifestation, all it means is that you believe in yourself. That's it. People make this, they done made this a whole card. Manifestation. I'm 47. I'm 47 now. And I manifest by believing. And then right here, the last one, financial planning. Create a solid financial plan and take control of your finances. Focus on abundance and prosperity. And the universe will respond. And it's telling you one area you might be abundant in is stocks. So I would learn the stock market. Okay. You might have, even if you got a little money, treat it like it's big money. Because if you got $1 in your pocket, you blessing the man with nothing. You know what I mean? Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, a dime and a nickel. It starts with having gratitude. Gratitude is the true manifestation. Because when you're grateful, that solidifies how manifestation is a form of right there, wealth building strategies. There are proven strategies for building wealth, and it is essential to educate yourself on them. Seek out advice and guidance from financial experts and successful individuals in your life. Stay open to learning and continuously adjust your approach as needed. Like I said, you got to do the work. If you want, screenshot that. You got, let me see, make sure you can get if you can, screenshot this card. All right. I hope it resonated. I hope it helped you out. You're welcome, Teresa. Yes, credit group, I got you. All right, credit group is on the list. Thanks, Del Soleil. I appreciate you for the what's some things called? Thanks, Linda. Oh, super chat. Yeah, thank you. We made it. I finally get to be on super chat. I feel like a millionaire. That's because my family. I appreciate y'all. My JurNie family. Y'all hooked the sister up and got us there. All right, Wame, what's your question? No problem. I get distracted all the time when I'm sitting in this chair doing reads and stuff. Love on my mind. What kind of love? I mean, I know it's with a you're welcome credit group. You'll be after Wame. What kind of love you talking about? I'll give you the cards. How about that? I got 3 openings if you want to be added to the list. You okay? Mm-hmm.
This is what I can come in here and play. This is what I can come in here and play. If I'm getting tired of my P5, I can come in here and just play the PC.
Don't get comfortable.
I already got comfortable.
All right, here's your choices, Wame. Girl, I done pulled out all the love cards. Well, we can change it. It's whatever you say. Cause long as I ain't wrote it on here, I'm okay with that. So let me know what you want, and once I write it, that's what we're gonna ask. So it depends on what you want. Shh. My son's on my computer, y'all. So if you hear him, he just don't know what to do. You got 5 what?
5M.
What's that?
It turns GTA 5 into literally a realistic game.
Oh, okay. No. Wame, we doing what you want. This is yours. I don't care. If that's what you want to know, that's what you want to know. I can't read it if you don't want to know it. So you let me know what you want to do. It's your world. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. We got 3 openings if you want to get on the list. I'm the squirrel. Are you sure? I want you to be sure. And credit group, what's your question? Okay, if you sure, I'm sure. Credit. Y'all crazy. Not the squirrels, Teresa. Oh my God. Y'all so great. I love y'all. I really do. Y'all make my day, my night, my afternoons. Y'all crack me up. The family I never knew I needed. Hey, credit group, heads up. If you still here, you're next. So you want general love, Wame? Teresa put the squirrels. Oh my God, that is priceless. All right, Wame. General love, right? Oh, you fine. What's your question? And Wame want general love, right? Make sure y'all like the live, please. I got 3 openings if you want to read. Linda or Dale, will you put that in the comments? We have 3 spaces left before the list is closed. All right, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to go ahead and do that and then go forward. Because your wife is making excuses to mess with you. 9 out of 10, the accuser is being accused. What's your wife's name or initials or whatever you want to call her? And we'll do a read over it. She using that as an excuse to Donkey Kong you. She playing whack-a-mole with you with that bull crap. Hello, Shane. Credit group, don't leave because you're next. That was just me talking. I'm gonna do the cards, okay? So don't leave. But I need a name, so you can give me a name for her. You can name it whatever you want. It don't matter. Initials. We got 3 openings. We got 3 openings left.
It's not lagging.
What? Okay, I'm so y'all got me so confused. It's too early in the morning for this. Y'all got me confused. What are you talking about? That's your okay. I'm so. What are y'all doing? So that's your husband, Teresa, talking about he think you talking about him cheating. Oh my God, no! Don't play games with me. It's too early in the morning. I still got to do Wame. Wame ain't even answered me. I don't know. Y'all got me confused. He watches you now? Okay, well, hello. I'm still confused. I'm on the slow bus right now. Meet me. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't understand. Can you type it all out and let me know what y'all talking about? Your husband in the other room? How do I do? I don't even know how to do a braille reading. How would I even do that in Oracle? Because it's my voice, so you wouldn't even need braille. I'm gonna come back to Teresa and Citigroup in a minute, okay? I'm gonna let me get other people, and I'm gonna come back because y'all making me happy. Hello, Librasia. Wame. I got 3 decks. Yes, Librasia. I'll add you to the list. If y'all not look, the only thing I can tell you is if you're not really asking a real question, please don't be added to the list because it's going to take from somebody who really want a question. But if you really have another question, city group, then we can change and add a different question. But that's all I can say. Nebrasia, what's your question? Well, come up with a different question. What's your Daniel? For real, I told you I was on the little bus. Meet me. Yes. Credit. Well, I will call you Daniel since you're Daniel, right? Hey, Mark, I'm gonna add you. I got one place left. Anybody want it? We got one spot left. What's your question, Mark? So that's for real. So Teresa, you being told he cheating on you? Exactly. It'll be lady, lady, lady. Who needs Jerry? Holy moly. Daniel, make sure you like the live since you're here. All right, Nebrasia, don't go nowhere. I got you. I'm just trying to get the list together. Huh? You too. Y'all crazy. All right, Mark, what's your question? Then I can get back to Wame. Wame is general love. Credit group wants to know why it's life, not life. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, good. Write that pin number over there on the pad, like I told you. Just write it down. I don't need it. Just write it on there. Darwin. Oh, Mark, you must really love Darwin because every time you ask about the same person. Because now I think of him as Darwin Duck. Let me tell you something. What I've learned, this is just me coming out my spirit for you, Mark. Most people don't pay attention to you till you doing something else. You know how they be like, you didn't want me till I got somebody else? That's a hint. All right, I got one more. Anybody want it? Anybody want to test me? That ain't never had a reading by me. I got one left. Now's the time. Oh, I see you. Sorry, Cat. Cat is it. Cat got it. I'm sorry, Cat. I almost missed you. Katie Nicholson. All right, that's it. Katie is it. And then we'll end with Linda's question for her working friend. Yeah, I was going in the comments, Katie. I seen you. I got you. Credit group. I still gotta make sure. That question you said, why is my wife being told I'm cheating when I know I'm not? Um all right. So I got Wame, credit group, Nabrija, Mark, and Katie. All right, y'all. All right, that's it. I got y'all. We ready now. I was just waiting to fill up the car before I started because I didn't want to stop again and go. So what I got now is it. All right, Wame, I got a question. Since you're doing general love, I got 3 decks and I want to know which one you want. You here? Thank you, Linda. Wame, are you here? Yeah, when I come to you, credit group, I got you. We'll deal with it when I come to you. So be ready with a version you want. It don't matter to me. It probably would work different if you ask a different way. We'll get to you. Don't worry, credit group. And you're what, Dell? Wame, are you here? That's twice. Okay. She's here. Now, woman, I got 3 decks. I want you to choose which one you want me to use. Deck 1. Deck 2. And deck 3. Which one? Deck 3. Okay. Okay, Spirit. This reading is for Monet. She wants to know, in general, any love information, any clarity that she needs to be mindful of, anything she needs to be aware of, prepared for, to give her a way of escape, a peace of mind, peace in her heart, just clarity to her love situation, general, anything that she might need to know. All right, Spirit. Anything that one may needs to know for general love for her future, maybe quick, short, long. Um, we ask for your clarity. All right, this is unfinished business. Okay, it's not over. Patterns, back and forth baggage. Well, we know what that means. And the other one is storm warning. Okay, put it together. Oh, we got a crybaby. Just give me a second. Make sure you go back to sleep. Okay, I think he's asleep. Gotta make sure he stays asleep. Exes are old. Tell him that's what I said. That's what I said, Mark. Exes are old. That's what this is. This is unfinished business. Clearly, it's not over. So you're talking about somebody. So it's saying a storm warning. Be mindful. Upheaval, obstacle, wrecking ball, drama. So it's a visit from the ex. Somebody from your past, and may not even be an ex, maybe somebody you talked to, somebody that you dealt with, basically. Finances, money problems, work, material, things, success. This could be somebody you work with, somebody you might have talked to that you worked with, or somebody coming back who has money problems, somebody coming back probably to be financially dependent on you. So be mindful of that. They come in with that what's that I'm about to say wolf in sheep clothing. Yeah, that's what it is. They come with the wolf in sheep clothing mentality. She got money. I can come back to her. She got money. Yep, he's a player. This person is a player. They're charming, manipulative, karmic, being tested. So even right here, you see there's blood running down their face. Okay. So what that's saying is you got somebody that's a player that's manipulating. Like I said, a wolf in sheep's clothing. They coming back probably for financial reasons. Somebody you met at a party, celebration, event, public social gathering. You may see them again at a party. Be mindful of that. Truth, confession, clarity reveals secrets. So right there, the truth the truth may not be revealed in the beginning when they come back. They'll come back on, like I said, the wolf status, but hiding as a sheep. But you gotta be mindful because I'm telling you the truth. There you go, relationship. They try to come in to be a partner, a relationship. Or like I said, it might have been a relationship. Depends on how the situation played out at the beginning, but it's somebody returning. It's it's somebody that you could have broke up with abruptly. Okay? They're gonna try to come. It's up to you to make sure they don't come. Come around or come the other way. You know what I mean? This is a divine timing incident because you have unfinished business. This is for you to finally stand up to this person and let them know what it is. Maybe you ended and you had something left to say and you didn't get to say it. And this is the time that God is going to give it to you to say, to clear it out, to close it. Okay? Stalemate, perfect timing, waiting. So this has been something that's been waiting in the past to come to the future. But it's a process. It's a process of you having to go through this so that you can get that closure. Anytime you end something with somebody and it's still left open, you know what I mean? There's that change, like I said, regeneration, growth, metamorphosis, cycles. So this is the change. This is a situation where you have an unfinished business, and you're being warned about what can come, and you need to be ready to say what you got to say. Speak your truth. Okay, don't be minding what they think. You do what you think. They got away with it the first time. Don't let them get away with it the second time. Don't allow them to come back and play games. Because a storm warning means get ready for rain, get ready for snow, get ready for ice storm, hail, whatever season you want to pick. It's telling you to be prepared for this person coming back and causing some strife. And they only coming back for money anyway, because their finances ain't matching. The bills and the money is waving at each other. All right. I hope it resonates. I hope it helps. All right, credit group. You're welcome. Yeah, if he's a crazy person, that's how you know he's coming back to mess up. That's the storm warning if he's crazy. But this is for you. This ain't about him. This is about you because now you've been warned. You got a heads up. You got clarity. You got a way of escape. You got information ahead of time to prepare yourself. So if you do see this person at a party excuse me, or anything like that, or a gathering or something where you go to and they're there and they try to come up on you, even if you allow them to come up on you and you talking to them for a while, this might be a time she'd be like, you know what? I want to let you know the first time we dated, blah, 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 and you let it off your chest and you push it out and leave it alone. Or you could choose to roll your eyes and walk away. You feel me? This is just saying be prepared. He said, why the cards say I've been cheating when being at her side almost 24 hours a day? That ain't good. You ain't putting around nobody 24 hours a day. We are together a lot. Damn. I don't know. Let's see. He's cheating. He's not cheating. What came out? A mirror. Reflection, reference, distinguish appearance. Look in the mirror. A long review. All right, Spirit, we want clarity on why it's being said that Daniel was cheating on Teresa. We want some clarity to understand the situation. What do you mean by the cheating? Um, just clarity for the situation. You got independent, free, lead, initiative. Apple, wisdom, depth, sexuality, joy. On your own temptation. Maybe you haven't cheated, but the temptation is available. It's a part of you that just in the mirror, like self-reflection, like maybe it's a private thoughts. I don't know. Maybe you are someone that even though you're with her and you're with her every day, all day, which is not cool. Nobody should be together that much. How do you have independence? There's love and everything, but there's also self reflection, and that's what a mirror is: self reflection, your independence when you are alone. If you do get a couple minutes, 'cause it can't be full 24 hours. There might be 4 hours of the day you by yourself, and maybe that's when you're in your own mindset. You know what I mean? Temptation of somebody that may have came on to you, that there could have been a situation where that was available. Sorry, I'm sorry. The unspoken apology, eternal regret. So it's like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you just don't, maybe you don't know how to say I'm sorry. Miracle. Dreams come true. Get what you want. So you think like the miracle is your relationship, and that's where I said you might have just thought, or the opportunity could have presented itself, and you may have not taken it up on it, but it was there. And you got talent. You know what I'm saying? That's a gift. Some people have gifts not to tell or show. You know what I mean? By yourself, independent, not with her, not showing her anything. Sometimes you have secret people have secret thoughts, secret situations. You don't tell her everything. Yep, drinks. Maybe somebody you once had a drink with, or coffee or tea. Maybe somebody from work. Okay. Maybe this is something that you need to be mindful for a future situation. It doesn't mean it happened right now. This could be something in the future. When you're not with nobody, the temptation arises because of drinks. And then you already seen the sorry and all that stuff come out. So this could be something that you need to be mindful for. Temptation is available. The apple. Yep, there's a change because there might be a change in your situation. You go from being with her 24 hours to 4 hours a day. You feel me? So there's always that temptation, the temptation to change. A lost loved one, memories, elder, nightfall, sunset. So this could be somebody that, like I said, this may not have happened now, which would be like the early of the day. This could be something that comes in the future, sunset, like later. Okay, nightfall in the evening. A limit, crime, forbidden love, curiosity. Cheating may be a taboo, but it's not that it can't happen. It's saying that it might be something that comes futuristic. You need to be mindful. The reason the card's just telling her this because it's in your. It's even saying it right here. I can't get two different people's readings to be the same when they're for two different people. And your situation is telling her, warning, warning, warning. Daniel might have a situation where this person comes, a forbidden situation comes in temptation when he alone. You know what I'm saying? That's a on the black horse. I mean, I'm about to say a black horse, a white horse. That's the ain't that? I forget what the white horse is. It's the red horse, the black horse, the white horse. Oh, I can't remember what the white horse is, y'all. I'm sorry, I forget the horses, but it represents something. You know what I'm saying? It might she may catch this woman might be seemingly coming in like it's nothing. You know what I mean? Like innocent. Because I don't know the horses when in the Bible. I'm sorry, I really don't. But I know they're there. So this person may come in on a white horse, like trying to save the day. You know what I mean? But she got bad intentions. So it's a temptation. That's why you got the apple. The temptation arises itself. You have some drinks, you get drunk at nighttime, you know what I'm saying? And then you're apologizing, I'm sorry. So this doesn't have to be an event that has happened. It can be foreseeing, foreshadowing something to come. So you need to be mindful of the decisions you make when you get out there, because it's not that you're going to look for it. It's not that you're planning on it. It's not that you want to cheat. It's not none of that. It's just temptation is what it is, temptation. And some women who are succubuses know how to get in where they fit in, especially people that know your relationship. It could be somebody in your friendship group that, you know what I'm saying, could be seeing you. Like I said, it's taboo. Curiosity. You know what I'm saying? See the storm in the picture, and then it's them two people in the storm. So it could be something that transitions, and then, that's what it's saying. Okay, so that's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that it may not have happened, but it is something that can happen because there is an apple of temptation. That's not me. That's the cards. I didn't pick them. Does that make sense? I hope it helped y'all. I'm in these comments, so bear with me. Security out the stage. See right there, we both messed up before. Okay, so then my cards ain't too far off of what I was saying. He just guilty as charged. Exactly, Linda. Oh yeah, always trust your intuition. Like I said, ain't nobody together 24 hours a day. You gotta stop that. That's just an excuse. But like I said, the card "I'm sorry" already came in. You can even rewind and watch what I said to you. That card "I'm sorry" came out, so that means there's an apology there. That means there's something that was done. You're welcome, Teresa. Years ago. Hey, I'm just telling you what the card said. All you can do is either own up if it's happened or be mindful if it's not happened yet. But it's a situation that's already showing. If it's showing, let me tell you how I know. Because, like I said, if it's showing Teresa and then it turns around her intuition, and then these cards, the true cards, just told you the same thing, then yeah, that's why. Because there's something in the air. So I'm just saying, even if it was a past situation, it still shows that it lingers. It's still a big issue for y'all. That's why the cards are showing it. The cards only pick up the energy that you put down. My cards don't know you until I ask about you. The only person the cards know about is me, because they're mine and my energy flows through them. So when I ask about somebody else, it's only telling me about you. All right. All right, Nabrisha, are you still here? I don't know if you left or not. Are you still here? You want to know about Jazz? Poachers. Okay. All right, Nabrisha, it's all about you, sis. You want Jazz's energy. All right, Spirit. Nabrisha wants to know in regards to Jazz. Its feelings. Jazz towards Nabrisha. You just want her to know clarity, a way of escape, peace of mind, peace in her heart. Third wheel, dirty laundry. Ooh wee. A trusted friend. Spill tea. Back together. Wow. Okay. All right, one more. Trouble path. Okay. I get it. I get the idea. All right, Spirit. Nabrisha wants to know in regards to Jazz. Can you give her clarity? Can you give her peace of mind, peace in her heart, a way of escape, information to have open information, what she needs to know the most about Jazz, to be mindful to make closure if necessary. There's that back together I seen. Oh, he gonna change the phone around, y'all. And then big break. The honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last. And then big break. A major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, the sound out, the shout out, or that changes everything. So there's a major moment brewing with this situation. So I don't know. I don't know if he's cheating. Is Jazz a guy or a girl? Is this a guy or a girl, hun? Okay, I just want to make sure I say it right. So he's in the process of thinking. So the question you asked about was Jazz towards you. So these would represent Jazz feelings towards you, and he's got back together. Okay, the honeymoon round 2 has begun, but the real tease and how long it will last. So even if he comes back, it's not guaranteed that it's going to be a forever type thing. Okay, comes back with a curated image. Okay, every post is polished, every angle calculated. Don't get distracted by the highlight reel. So what that's saying is, if he come back once again, this is a wolves and sheep clothing type energy. Try to come in and pull strings. It's not what you know, it's who you can control. Someone's orchestrating the situation to make sure they stay on top. See what I'm saying? So this might not be somebody you really want to give your all to, because you got a wolf in sheep clothing type situation here. They come back for their own purposes. Because there's a plot twist. New info just dropped and it's juicy. Suddenly the dots connect and the real story is showing up. So eventually, John Doe or Jazz walks in. Hey, baby, I miss you. Oh, okay. And they get back with you. Next thing you know, they still cheating, or they came back for money, or they came back to get something, or something they had, or just because you allow them, or maybe you suffer from doormat syndrome and you bow down to them and let them walk all over you, and they like having somebody, but as long as you will let them, they'll come back because you let them do what he want to do. You see what I'm saying? It just depends on what he views, because as a wolf, they smell and sense something different than what you may smell and sense as a woman. So you got to be mindful. Just because he come back doesn't mean he's coming back on 10 toes standards of respect, honor, um, commitment, none of that. You know what I mean? There you go, travel past. The past still lingers like smoke in the room, even if it's buried. Its energy hasn't left the building. So that's talking about this person might have a troubled past, you know what I'm saying, that causes them to be the way they are. And you got to be mindful if you even want to deal with that again for real. Like, don't take good sex for a commitment or long term, because you'll blur the lines of those two. You'll have a bad person that can give you good sex, but they don't treat you right. You know what I mean? And you don't want to, if you're separated, X means exit. I always say that. The reason it's an X is because they exited. And if somebody exited, that means you need to close the door and lock that shit. Like, don't keep it open, because if somebody love you, they don't leave you like that. They don't go away. They don't need to have a break to see, because a man doesn't think the same way as a woman thinks. We think emotionally, they think intellectually. So a man has already decided what category to put you in when he got with you, right? The song just came to me. If I hit it one time, that then I like her, or how I go. If I hit it one time, then I something. And if I hit it 2 times, then I like her. And I've hit it 3 times, then I wife her. The G-Eazy song with all them. F with me and get some money. F with me and get some money. That's all. So if he like you, it's based on that's how. And it was okay. But if I do it twice, then I must really like her. If I do it 3 times, I'm a wifer. You feel me? Like, that's the kind of thought process this person has. You know what I'm saying? It's not all mushy gushy. It's really logical. It's really like, I want to be with her or I don't, or I'm gonna be with her because she's a filler until I find what I want. She'll take care of me, or she'll pay my bills. Like, that kind of thinking. I'm not saying that's, but it might be because I'm saying it. A trusted friend. Maybe you got a trusted friend. There's no mask here, just the rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. So mind you, there might be a trusted friend that he messed with at a party. They might have seen each other at a party. The vibe is social, the setting is electric, and everyone's playing a role. Some are here to connect, some just want the spotlight. So that's like, when I get that card, I think of at a club. So be mindful of anybody around you. That's considered a trusted friend. Right there, look. See, that came out when I was picking the other half of the deck up. Gold digger. I told you, come back for some money. The connection comes with a price tag. It's calculated, strategic, and tripping in dollar signs. Like I said, they'll come back to lay up because you'll take care of them. They'll come eat your food. They'll come lay in your bed. They'll come use your electricity, and they don't contribute shit. But when you start complaining, what do you do? Hey, baby, come here. Let me hit that. Right? They'll sex it away. A hidden agenda, like I told you. Not everyone's motives are obvious. This connection comes with fine print and hidden clauses. A double life. Someone is juggling stories, identities, or relationships and hoping no one notices the overlap. Canceled. They crossed the line, now they're being called out and torn down. A fall from grace hits harder when it's public. Burning bridges. I seen all these when I was shuffling. That's crazy. I already knew the story. It's just a blessing that they come out again to confirm what I already knew. Right there, burning bridges. It's not about closure, it's about cutting ties Whatever connection existed, it's been torched beyond repair. So you got a choice to make, okay? You really got a self choice. This comes down to what you believe for yourself. This comes down to your lines, right? It comes down to your values, your beliefs. It comes down to your self esteem, and it comes down to your self respect. Because this person, Jazz, is someone who will play you as far as you'll let them. And if you are a doormatted syndrome person, that means you have low self esteem, and I'm telling you to avoid him because it will tear you up. This whole situation, him coming back, will play you because when he leave you again, it's gonna break you. Like, not kill you or nothing, but it'll break you to the point where it might mess some things up. And if you're doing work on yourself right now and you separated from him, then you don't need to destroy that. That's work, that's effort, that's energy you put into yourself. And the more you continue to build the bridge for self versus the bridge to another person, the stronger your bridge will be. So when you get that bridge, that bridge right there. See how she got her sunglasses on and she walking away from that bridge? She don't care. She ain't crying. She ain't snotting. She ain't she ain't doing none of that. She got her sunglasses on because it's so bright. She like, psh, whatever, burn that bridge. I ain't got time for people like that. Who I am and what I allow is not keeping somebody around like that in my life. You feel me? You got to stand strong in this. You might have feelings for Jazz, but if he's not around, God is protecting you to keep him from being around you. He said, get thee away from me. Get thee away from me, devil. That's what, so remember that. When somebody leaves, that's God's telling you, get thee away from me. They have no good for you. They have no value for you. They have no desire. And let me tell you how I know, because I know you're partly doubting. See right here, if a man loved you, see right here, this would have came out. He was coming to marry you. So it's already a card in here telling you that there is marriage, right? So that's letting you know he's not coming back. You seen the card that came out, Gold Digger. He got a plan, a plot twist. So you got the write up right now. You learned at 7 in the morning, my time, 7:30 in the morning. You've learned that he don't mean you no good. So put your armor on. Be ready. Don't be no sucker. You better than that. You strong. You a beautiful black woman. You got intelligence. You feel me? You might have kids. Show your kids better than you can tell your kids. You feel me? If you don't have kids, show yourself better than you can tell yourself. Don't allow yourself to be victim to nobody. I don't give a damn how good the sex is, how much they act like they love you, how cool you think, how sprung you are. None of that matters when it comes down to your mind, body, and soul. Right there, see? He'll still be having a secret affair, or you'll become his secret affair and you don't even know it. There's a boiling point, right? He'll try to make peace, but then he got the audacity to try to do something to you or laugh at you. So yeah, that's Jazz. That's Jazz's energy. No good. Jazz ain't the one. He only wants you for fun, and then he'll run. And be careful because he'll probably get you pregnant and try to have a son. No, me stop. I can't help it when I'm on the road. Right there, fighting. You're going to be fighting. It says communication has collapsed. It's no longer about finding solutions, about winning at all costs. That's what your relationship will end up on. Fighting, argument, just stress. You don't need it. There ain't nobody you need that bad to make you unhappy. Even if it is a learned behavior. You got childhood traumas that you need to work on more than you need to worry about Jazz. Because the history of seeing how your parents did or how your mama did or whatever, that will cause you to be stuck in that kind of life. And you don't want that. Not for you. You better than that. I'm telling you, I know you better than that. I can feel you better than that. You just need to have somebody tell you're worthy. You're worthy of true love. You're worthy of energy that gives positivity. You're worthy of being committed to fully. You're worthy of communication and not fighting. You're worthy of pride and joy and happiness from a person that loves you. All right. I hope that helped. I hope it resonated. All right. Where we at? You're welcome. Yeah, Teresa, don't ever doubt yourself. Ever. That's a sin. Self-doubt is the devil. The notebook and the key. All right. Jesus loves all of you. This is wrong. This is wrong. She is a liar. Get right with God. Oh, that is so sweet. I love when people who don't know me come in, y'all. You know I love that, right? Like, I'm really not offended because the doubters just make me proud to know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Because can't nobody come in nobody's room and tell them about God. Can't nobody tell nobody else about God because it's a relationship. It's personal. And I say that all the time. Nobody knows my story. And you won't ever tell me that I don't know what God told me. I don't do this every day. I'm not sitting here with cards every day. I do this on the weekends in my free time to give my free voice and my free intuition to people because I want people to be better. I want people to have joy. And if that's not of God, I don't know what is. If you sat in my lives for this long or you've been with me for a while, you know I'm about people having better hearts and minds and spirits for self. I'm a self person. I want self healing. I don't care about y'all having partners, to be honest. I don't have a partner, and it's not like I'm crying and dying for one. God, when you know what? The last time I prayed for a mate was years ago. Years ago, because I don't need a mate. I need God to heal me because my mate will see my beautifulness when I'm walking outside. He gonna see me, and I ain't gotta cry out for that. God gonna give it to me. That's why I just sit and wait and work on me. But thank you. Yes, Jesus does love us also. The notebook and the key. Write that down and lock it up. Okay. Mark is next, and then Katie. So, Nabrisha, I hope that helped you. I hope it resonated. I hope it gave you some hope. All right, Mark, you ready? Let me get 4 likes in the room. Is there a heart? Is there a heart in the house tonight? Okay, Mark. Mark want to know about Darwin. Darwin Duck. That's what I call him. Sorry. It's just a joke. Anybody remember remember that duck back in the day? I don't know who's older. There was a duck. What was his name? And he could talk, and he could play the guitar. Anybody remember that movie from back in the day? I think, was he an alien or something? I don't remember if he was an alien. But it was a duck. Oh, what was that duck's name? Howard the Duck. Ah, I remember. Anybody remember that duck? Howard the Duck? Howard the Duck. My candle burnt out. I'm not even gonna light a new one because I'm almost done. We're about to get out of here. What the notebook say? Did they say something else? No, Mark, not Donald the Duck. Howard the Duck. It was a movie back in the day, like maybe the late '80s, early '90s, or somewhere in there. And he had He played the guitar. You gotta look it up. I think his name was Howard the Duck. Look him up, okay? While we time out the notebook and the key. You don't have to time out people for me. I don't even care. Say what I had to say. Mark wants to know about Darwin's spirit. And then Katie is next. So hold on, Katie. Don't go nowhere. You're next. She said, I felt the need. Hey, that's part of the rights of a moderator, ain't it? All right, Mark. Darwin's. Sorry. Darwin's energy towards Mark. Spirit. We want Darwin's energy towards Mark. We need clarity on this situation. All right, one more. All right, Spirit. What you want Mark to know in regards to Darwin, as far as information to bring clarity, possibly a way of escape, closure if necessary, peace of mind, peace in the heart, information that allows Mark to heal and be aware. It cut here. Sober life. Expecting? Is Darwin expecting? Did Darwin want a baby? Mark, did y'all want a baby? Did he want a baby? Is Darwin a dude? Let me get this right before I get to talking. Because Darwin sound like a dude. So, did Darwin want kids and you didn't? Is Darwin straight, gay, or is he bisexual? Usually what, honey? Usually bi, or is it usually gay? Because something about expecting. Okay, so that's what I'm. Okay, so I'm not crazy when I say he want a baby. Either he want a baby or he having a baby. The audacity. Who is saying somebody is pointing at somebody being pregnant, saying the audacity to expect a baby by him? Chaos. You got so you say maybe you telling him you got the audacity to want to go have a baby. Y'all got a lot going on, Mark. You know you got a lot going on with Darwin. Fighting. Yep. Communication has collapsed. It's no longer about finding solutions, about winning at all costs. And that's the problem you got in your relationship. That's why he can't be with you. There you go again. That's confirmation. It's a pregnancy available to Mr. Darwin. The guesswork is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. That's the answer right there. Test results are positive. He fallen in love. Whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. Somebody you flinged with is now flinging a little deeper, baby. The audacity. Boundaries were crossed, and the worst part, they acted like it was their right. So he had the audacity to believe he could do it because he wanted to do it. He said, don't be a drama queen. Don't get pulled into the drama. If peace shows up, if peace showed up, they start a fight right out of boredom. So he says you're a drama queen. That's the problem. He said you broke his heart. Sometimes the worst breakups are the ones that never got full closure. What hurts most isn't the ending; it's the fact that it felt. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. What hurts most isn't the ending; it's the fact that it never it's the fact that it ever felt so right. Yeah, this is done. I told you this before though. Feeling backstab. He feels backstab. Did you cheat on him? Trust was offered and loyalty was assumed, but beneath the surface, betrayal has been brewing. He just feel backstabbed. Yeah. He have an inner turmoil because like I said, he's bisexual, so it's that inner turmoil he dealing with too. They may be smiling on the outside, but they're spiraling on the inside, pretending everything's fine, has become its own crisis. So he could be dealing with his sexuality. He could be dealing with a baby. He could be dealing with a fling that might be turning deeper. And is he really gay? Is he straight? Like all that's going on with him right now. He's in a whole different minefield. Like I don't even think he's really in your position of thinking about you. There, yeah. Well, I'm lying. I said that too fast, Mark. Right there. X drama. That's you. The past didn't stay in the past. An old flame is reigniting chaos, stirring up drama, being a drama queen, and still has an emotional pull. That's you. Okay? And if it's not you, he's dealing with that person that's saying they're expecting by him. But there's consequences. No more running. The karma is catching up and someone's being held accountable. That's the pregnancy. This consequence is the expecting. He locked into a pregnancy. Don't always mean jail. I mean, he could go to jail, of course. But this is more resonating on he feels trapped. The consequences of that fling. Spill tea. Gossip is currency and someone just cashed in. When the tea's this hot, you better believe it's being passed around. Charlie, don't you go outside. Go pee. So that's it, Mark. Okay? Move on. Move on. It's not worth it. Huh? Come outside. Just make sure they don't go past the green thing. Dogs gotta go out. Yeah, that's what I said. Mark still got feelings for Darwin. I get it. I mean, I understand what it is to still care about somebody, but Darwin is dealing with the party scene. He done went to the party scene and met somebody. There's real receipts that's gonna come out. Okay, the tea will be spilled. The screenshots were saved and messages were archived. Evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. Maybe there's receipts of maybe Mark cheated on Darwin. You know what I mean? With a trusted friend. There's all kind of stuff that could have happened with this situation. But at the end of the day, it's time to let it go. No matter what happened, how it happened, Darwin's moved on. Whether he's dealing with his own bisexuality, it don't matter. He's still dealing with his own life. And Mark is not the one. He said he a drama queen. All right, Mark. Hope it helped. Can I get 4 more likes in the chat? I just need 4. Who gonna give me some likes? Please give me thumbs up. Please, 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 please. Katie, you still here? Yep, Katie's here. All right, we want you want the same cards I just used, Katie? Come on, give me one more like. Come on. You want the same deck? Okay, I got you, Katie. Welcome to my room. Thank you for choosing me to read for you to see what I get for you. I want you to know, I'm not nobody that. I guess since you're new here, I just want you to know who I am. I'm Lady T. I do oracle, intuition, and intuitive reads. I do have a pricing list. It is on my community page. You can go check it out if you want to do a private read. Information you can email me if you decide later. I do reply. I'm working on getting some of the emails I got backed up taken care of. I've been redoing some things. But I just want you to know that. So here we go. Katie wants Kenny's energy. Yay! 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 Making bank. Okay, Katie, making some bank. All right, Spirit. Katie wants Kenny's energy towards her. Big break. baby's waking up, y'all. I'm glad I'm at the end. All right, here we go. All right, Spirit. We would like to have Kenny's energy in this read in regards to Katie. She wants to have clarity. She wants to have a way of escape, information for her to make decisions necessary for peace of mind, peace in her heart, closure if necessary. Give us insight. Clean slate. That came out of, I seen that when I was shuffling. So Kenny may want a clean slate. Okay. I'm taking a deep breath. I feel like he's like, this is just so much. Jeez, Katie, it's just so much. Like, he really wants to be at peace. A full reset is non-play. Past decisions, outdated dynamics, and former versions of self are no longer calling the shots. Make that change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. There you go. Clean slate from being a gold digger. A clean slate being a gold digger. Wow. Kenny thought you was a gold digger. Maybe he's cleaning the thought that you was with him or dealing with him for money. And he want to start in a fresh place. You know what I mean? Plot twist. New info just dropped and it's juicy. Suddenly the dots connected and the real story is showing up. So yeah, the clean slate is that there's a plot twist of a situation. Let's find out more. Court date. Usually the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. Something involving court right now. I'm not seeing it yet. Hold on. The double life. Is this yet again another clean slate trying to clean up his past? And is he a jailbird? Double life. Someone is juggling stories, identities, and relationships, and hopefully no one notices the overlap. Is he trying to clean up what he messed up? Clean slate usually comes after jail or after going to court. Something he did. He was incarcerated, maybe. Money. Gold digger. Canceled. Yeah. Somebody canceled him when they found out he was a gold digger. Doing maybe money crime. They crossed the line. Now they're being called out and torn down. A fall from grace hits harder when it's public. A third wheel. That's what it is. Wow. Oh, he cheated. Gold digger. Yep, there. That's the court. I thought so. I was trying not to say it again. I promise you. I swear to you. I was trying. I thought it when I seen the court date. I was like, that is going to court for a baby, and it just had to come out. Somebody, what the fuck be going on with these people? Breaking free from the situation. He's a runner. He's a track star. Cycles don't break themselves, but all it takes is the whole. I can't even talk. I'm so frustrated at Kenny. Girl, Katie, yeah. Ugh, these people. They're never the villain in their own story, but the trail of chaos says otherwise. Someone about their vibe just, yeah, villain. Girl, nope. He said, I'm just misunderstood. No, you're not. I want a clean slate. You just misunderstanding me. Who I am. It didn't mean nothing. She a gold digger. Girl, no. No, 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 no. Cancel. That's exactly what you need to do. It might be a trusted friend. It's always somebody messing with people that's friends. Ugh. 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 Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones we can depend on. Let's be friends. Fake profile. See? Your friend got a fake profile. It's not just a filter, it's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. Misunderstood again. Burn that bridge, sis. Put your shades on because the flames is bright and keep it pushing. Don't worry about him. Life, it's time to move on. Exit is from the word, I'm sorry, I got it backwards. X equals the word exit. That means the door needs to shut behind them. This is not a door to open. This is not a door that's and the only thing it can become is a revolving door. But it's already told you to burn the bridge, sis. Leave him alone. The love ain't strong. Be happy be actually happy he's gone. Okay? Like start thanking God that he removed a bad person from your path. Unless this is you having to live and learn. Mistakes were made, but what matters is what's being done differently and now. Because he gonna live and learn, you gonna live and learn. That's the moral of y'all story together. Live and learn. Leave that bum alone. He's a villain. He don't play good roles. There it is again. I just opened up to it and it opened up again. That's confirmation he's a villain. So Katie, I would tell you overall, Kenny got some secrets, some things he dealing with he ain't told you about. Quiet situations. And I would not waste my time trying to figure him out. I would not waste my time trying to heal. I would forgive him from a distance and move on. Don't waste space. And don't waste space trying to chase. It's not worth it. It's not. What is that you okay, if you get Kenny, what you gonna get? That's the question you get. Okay, if I get him back or he comes back, what do I get with that? Because you gotta think about not the good time, think about the bad times. Did the bad times outweigh the good? Is that why you broke up? Like, if you were good, why are y'all not together? So you gotta think like that. You feel me? Like, think differently. Don't think of I tell people either, like I said, you can take shit colored glasses and put on rose ones, or you can take off the rose ones and see the shit. So what it comes down to you is you making a choice. Can y'all give me one more like? I need one more. Just one. I mean, I'll get more, but give me one. All right. Katie, I hope it resonated. I hope it helped you and gave you some insight. Just know Kenny ain't right. Kenny and Katie, you are too good of a lady. You know what I mean? What I want you to, here's your challenge, Katie. Get a pad of paper and make a T cell, right? Make a T cell. put Kenny at the top. The good on one side and the bad on the other. I tell everybody to do that. That's just like on the TV show, not TV show, the movie, Why Did I Get Married? And Janet Jackson had them do it. You do that same challenge. If you still care about Kenny and you go against what I say because you grown, and I don't judge nobody for their decisions because the heart can sometimes outweigh the mind and the vagina can control when you don't think it should. Okay? But I want you to really weigh in on Kenny. Look him up on the court. I know you can go into the court system thing online. Look up his name and see if there's anything you ain't known about him. Like, research this person you so in love with. That's what I want. That's my challenge for you. Research him. Look into him. Okay? Come back and let me know. You ain't even got to put it on the live. Email me and let me know. Okay? That's the challenge I'm giving to you, sis. Because I don't want a man or a woman that have value to keep chasing people that are devalued. You get what I'm saying? So while you in love, and if you still in love, research them. You'll be surprised what you're going to find. You're going to be real surprised. All right? You welcome, honey love. I thank you for allowing me to read for you. And like I said, my email's in the description. Make sure you get it. Email me. Even if you don't want a reading, I talk to you in the email. I don't have a problem. Because I know people that give me their stories and we talk about it. I don't charge for everything. Oh, Linda, we about to close with you. The daddy issues. I don't know what insight. Like, what insight? Give me some details about what you want me to do. This is a you tell me. This is a you tell me close. Lady T, spiritual journey. I think it's 9. Just, I don't know it by heart right now. Girl, it's 8 in the morning. Go in my description or go to my community page. Matter of fact, go to my community section. That's where I want you to go. And you can see my flyer. No, can't nobody keep a man like that. He got villain twice. That's why I don't like him. It's different if he was just a regular bum type man, but he got villain. That's a little bit more ruthless to me than a regular bum. There's levels to bumism. And when you get thank you, Linda. Look at Linda. Linda, look, Linda. Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. My baby up. He over there playing.
So funny, little dude.
I love you too, Linda. Okay, give me some insight on this read that I'm doing before. Yeah, Linda be on her moderator job. She be on it. I'll make sure. Are you a full moderator? All right, Linda. Don't be alarmed. I'm about to move you up in the world. Let me see something. Hold on. All right, I'm about to do something, Linda. Hold on. Don't be scared, boo. I got you.
Can I fight him? No, he's sick.
I got you as a Linda is now a managing moderator. Woohoo! Yes, I stepped her up. She no longer standard. She a managing moderator. She like my right hand man. East side. Good one. Priceless. See what I mean? See what I mean, Linda? That's what I'm talking about. That's why you got moved up, baby girl. Because you my right hand man. Uh-huh. All right, Linda, how we do this read so I can get off of here? Yes, Teresa. You next. Once you get on the right channel you want to be on. If you keeping Daniel or let Daniel have his back, I don't know. Once y'all figure it out, we might put you on mod too. Yes, you can. That's the baby clapping. He was clapping for you too. She need to contact me and email Linda. I don't want to do that on here. I get too deep and I'll be too long. I want to email. Email me. Okay. This is a behind the scenes. She's dealing with issues that I don't want to put out on the live. And the stuff I gotta say to her needs to be private. Right there. She has sex issues and all that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Send what to you, baby? Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that, Teresa, without an H. Hey, tell her she ain't gotta be afraid. Okay, cause tell her I'm a sister in arms. I ain't the one to judge, nor I'm the one to heal. I don't got time to be judging nobody. I'm not God. But do tell her I don't lie. I will tell her the hard truths, but she need it. That's how you heal when you get the hard truths. And tell her this: I have a master's degree in community psychology. Okay, and the only reason I didn't become a therapist because my son got killed. I was in college to finish, and he died, and I couldn't go on at that time. So you can let her know that, or just have her watch this live as I'm talking. She can see the ending and see what I'm saying herself. What is you doing? You can't pull cords though. Go back to sleep. Well, your mama should be coming to get you. She said she was calling at 7:30. I guess that was a lie. Okay. And friend of Linda's, I want you to know that I will be careful with your feelings. I will not allow you to be offended because that's not what I do. Sometimes you just need somebody, and I don't know you, so I can't judge you in a way that's personal like that. You know what I mean? Like family and friends and stuff. I tell you the truth and I counsel very honestly, and I'm compassionate and I have empathy, and you can watch my work on my lives. That's all I can say to you, friend of Linda. So hit me up as soon as possible. Love is love. Yay. All right. So everybody, it says 69 likes. And maybe it's 70. I don't know. Mine be off. No, it's 69. 70. I just want to end on 70. 80? Oh, Teresa. You know it ain't no 80, girl. Okay, there we go. 70. Yeah, you're right. This baby is playing with the string to my fan, and he keep turning it off and on the light. Hey, you got the move up because you earned the move up. I didn't do nothing, but recognize it. Oh, you walk, Teresa. Don't you worry about that. You ain't got to correct. I get it. Thank you for you and Dale giving me my first super chats. I'm so grateful. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate the super chats. God is good. And all the likes. I appreciate everybody letting me read for them. I appreciate you coming into my room and watching. I appreciate you building this spiritual journey family with me and becoming on accord, and we getting healing together as we go forward on this journey called life. I'm really appreciative that y'all see me, and I'm thankful that you allow me to see you and read for you and give you encouragement and support. I really appreciate everything. Yeah, Teresa, you and Daniel are very entertaining, but I don't be lying on nobody. And you got confirmation. Don't ever doubt yourself again. I don't care who it's for. I don't care if you've been together 85,000 years since the dinosaurs roamed. Don't ever doubt yourself for nobody. Not ever again, Teresa. God gave you a gift. Don't tarnish it by doubting. Stop pulling my light, little boy. All right. Okay, everyone. I was trying to be on here for the last 4 minutes, but I'm ready. Hey, that means there's another half of you, 2 by 2, remember. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later on. I'll be back for my second. I do 2 eating weekend, so I should be back this evening sometime, depending on when life gets settled. If you got if you need to contact me, email me. I will get back with you. And other than that, I'll see y'all this evening. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Know that you are worthy and you are somebody. All right. Love, soul, and peace.
I can get a tattoo on his hand. Come on, bro. What tattoo for? I take that.